Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Don't feel rushed. We're doing setup right now. You're going to hear this music a fair amount. Right now, I'm in the process of putting in all of the classes that we need to create today. If you are tuning in for the first time and you're like, what is this all about? I've tuned into your streams before. This is not the first time, but this is brand new to me. When I streamed ETRIAN Odyssey 4, I created all of the characters and wrote the story for all of them. But I don't feel like doing that a second time, especially when there's so many different ways to build characters in this game. So, this time around, I am pulling people from chat for every single character that I will create for this playthrough of ETRIAN Odyssey 5. I will randomly draw across all the characters each time I stream in order to decide what my party composition is. If you are picked, you can DM your notes for your characters, yes. But if you are brand new to this, please check out this link that I just posted in chat. I am going to need to create 20 characters over the course of today's stream, and I'm hoping it doesn't take 6 to 8 hours to do it. So, you can help me in advance if you would like to participate by using the link that I've posted a couple times and creating the character that you would like to have made if you are selected. Now, there are 10 different classes in the game, and there are 2 different options for each class. For example, the fencer can either become a phantom duelist or a chain fencer. So, although the portraits are, I believe, oh, I think I have to look this up. I have to look this up because I had to correct myself last time.
Hi, by the way.
Hello. Okay, so yes, the portraits are locked to specific classes. So, the one thing that I can change is the race. I thought that races were locked to specific class, like that an elf could only be a warlock or a necromancer. That is not true. It is possible to change the character's class after creating them, regardless of what their race is. However, the portrait option is locked to the class that you pick, unless you do one of the DLC portraits. So, well,
can I ask a clarifying question on that?
Go ahead, Kate.
So if I have a Dragoon character in mind, it can be either of the 2 Dragoon-like paths that it takes. It just has to be within that portrait class or whatever.
Well, we are separating the wheel into Dragoon Shield Bearer and Dragoon Cannon Bearer. So we are going to draw all 20 of these one at a time. So you can choose to be in the drawing for Dragoon Shield Bearer or Dragoon Cannon Bearer, but they are separate draws. It's not, okay.
But they'll both have the Dragoon portrait.
Yes,
That's
they will
what I'm
both
saying.
require
Okay. Yeah,
a Dragoon portrait. We cannot...
The only reason I'm asking is because I picked by class and I don't mind the stuff within that as much, so I'm just figuring out what I need to enter.
Yes. So if it is a Dragoon character, it will have to use a Dragoon or DLC portrait. But that is the one limitation that I know of. But for example, we originally thought that you had to be a human race to be a Dragoon. That is not true. You can pick a human race, and then we can do whatever class we want to, and then we could change the class to be a warlock right after we create the character. So,
I think this will probably take a couple of these before we get it smoothed out so everyone gets it, but this sounds
for the most part, I hope that people won't ask me to do a different race versus the class that they pick, because each of the races have their own special abilities, and it will get really confusing if I have a warlock that doesn't have elf race abilities, and I'm trying to figure out how to use certain team abilities or passive skills or stuff like that. And really, all that the races affect is the base stat growth. So there's nothing stopping you from picking a race that focuses on strength and agility for your wizard class.
Tank, yeah.
For your wizard class. But I would really hope that you pick the race that focuses on TP and magic ability for my sake, because ETRIAN Odyssey 5 is not an easy game. If you all saw me make mincemeat out of the super boss, listen, I took like 20-something turns against the super boss in ETRIAN Odyssey 4 for story purposes, for plot purposes, but we had that boss at 20% HP on turn like 5. We could have been done with that fight in less than 10 turns. I agree with Vim. ETRIAN Odyssey 4, by far, is the easiest game in the franchise. 5, in comparison, I had to reset against the super boss fight at least 40 times before I won.
I remember you telling me about that.
It was such a big deal. My understanding, Spiral, is that Nexus is the first instance in the mainline series where you could pick a different portrait despite the class that you pick. I will test this out, and I'll be really upset if I turn out to be wrong, but I've checked with the folks at the ETRIAN Wiki, and my understanding is you can change the class irrespective of your race, but you cannot change the portrait irrespective of your class.
This is tough to do for 20 people. Also, are you planning to showcase the voices again?
So what I told people is, if I have to, I will go through every single thing individually with the people that are picked and wait for them to give me their responses. So you're not locked out if you didn't prep your character sheet ahead of time. It will just take a massive amount of time compared to if you had it ready ahead of time. So that is why I'm going to keep spamming this link. And if anyone's... And I'm trusting chat to take this part over for me.
I don't think that has voice types on it, though. Does it?
Oh, that's right. No.
That's why I was asking, because I have everything created except for voice types selected.
So what I will ask is, this is why I ask people to prepare ahead of time. This YouTube link goes to the stream where I showcase the voice types ahead of time. I'll see if I can pin it. I'll see if I can pin it. Hold on. How do I pin a message in my chat?
Mods!
Can I do this? Shit, no.
Can you like either long press on it or right click on it?
I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it within the OBS thing. I need a mod to do it. Yes, Mothman, this is open to anyone in chat. What I'm going to do, I'm going to try and answer as many questions as I can and then focus on getting this ready, because I was supposed to prep this ahead of time. We are going to have 2 wheels. We're going to have wheel number 1, which is what I'm working on, which is all of the classes in the game that can be made. And we're going to randomly generate a class one at a time. We're not going to just go down the order that it's in the game. When we know which class we're going to be building, I'm going to go, okay, chat, who wants to enter the raffle to make a character for this class? And we'll have an option that's... How many points did we agree on? Was it like 2,000, 3,000?
It was either 1 or 2, or maybe it was 1.5.
I think it was 2. It was probably 2,000 points. Okay. So we will open up an incentive where if you spend 2,000 points, which you got from watching my past streams, you are entered in. And that's basically just so we only have people entered in that are interested. We will spin that wheel, randomly pick a winner. That winner will ideally provide me their character sheet. We will make their character. They are no longer eligible for any other roles. They got their character. It's 1 max for everybody. And then we will spin the next class and repeat the process until we have all 20. So, yes. So let me go back into updating this, because I'm trying to put it in order of all of these classes.
Are you able to share with me on Discord when you have a moment as well?
Oh, right. Yes, as long as you don't mind hearing the same music for like the next 20 minutes.
I don't care.
Okay. Okay. Trying to figure out where my wheel thing is. There we go. I'm so excited for this.
I'm, like, nervous.
Right? Oh, I see. We should organize it like this. I'm so excited for the music. Okay, we have Necromancer. They're so cool. The Rover! Oh, I'm thinking of the... So my guy, he totally made a Rover class, and the other ranger goes, the Rover. Moserau. And then Divine Punisher. Okay. Botanist is... All right, so now we go back and we do everyone's second title, which is Chain Duelist. Oh, this does end up doubling. How do I put it as far apart from everyone else?
It's equal odds for everything.
I know, but I was trying to separate it so that both the fencers aren't right next to each other. So I guess I need to start, like, in the middle of here?
You could also, well, I'm wondering if you want to do this wheel first and take care of it, and then move to a second wheel. Like, do the first one of each of these classes first, and then do the second one of them second.
No, it doesn't matter. I might as well put them all on here anyway. I think this is our best bet. Next up, we have Cannon Bearer. Okay. There's a lot of DPS classes in this game.
They gonna fuck shit up.
Right? Impact Brawler. Death Guard. Oh, wait, I need... Yes. Is that 2 words? It is 1 word. Okay. Elemancer. Spirit Broker. Rover Hound. Blade Master. Okay. Divine Herald. And then Graced Poisoner. Okay, so let me see. We have... I'm going to make sure that the descriptions are correct here. We have Phantom Duelist, which is an evasive tank. Shield Bearer, which is a defensive tank. Barrage Brawler is shut down. I should say... I don't want to call binds ailments, because they are 2 distinct things. And I don't want to call them debuffs, because that's a stat thing as well. So I'll say binds. No, shutdown still works. So Shutdown and DPS, Harbinger is Deathbringer's ailment DPS, Omnimancer is type coverage DPS. I'm gonna make sure that I have the correct thing for Deathbringer. They aim to disable their enemies before they even act. They enjoy source of the strongest poison damage. Highly dependent on ailments for damage output. Okay, great damage to ailing enemies. So it is like the Night Seeker from the previous game. Chain Duelist is offensive DPS, offensive. Focuses a lot on synergy. Cannon Bearer is support through summons. Impact Brawler is high risk, high reward DPS. Death Guard is ailment support. Elemancer is focus DPS for magic spells. Spirit Broker is offense through summons. Hound is defensive support. Blade Master is more consistent DPS, but it's not as high. Spirit Evoker is defense with summons. Divine Herald is buffs and healing. Graced Poisoner is debuffs and healing. Hawk is offensive support. Blade Dancer is pure DPS. Divine Punisher is buffs and DPS. And then Merciful Healer is focused healing. Okay, yep, that sounds about correct. Oh, this is because this is the theme menu music for ETRIAN Mystery Dungeon. I will be honest, I still need to figure out how I want to do the draws for future parties. Because while I don't want the same people getting picked over and over, it's gonna be really tough to make progress if I have 5 DPS and no shutdown and barely any healing. So I might have to like divide it into like, okay, we're gonna have 2 DPS, 1 summon, 1 support, and 1 form of healing. So we'll see what's fair for people, but I think it would be easier for me if I have a balance in the party, but the actual characters that get picked range, you know? So there are way more DPS classes, but it might be fair for me if I go, hey, if you pick a healer class, you're probably going to be in the party more often. Put together a bunch of balanced parties and roll from a list of those. So that also works, but what's the problem with that is we would have to make so many different lists, because a Maserao Blade Dancer is way riskier than a Maserao Blade Master. A Maserao Blade Master can survive pretty decently on their own. A Blade Master or a Blade Dancer needs someone to get the heat off of them, or they're gonna die almost immediately. A Spirit Broker is great for DPS support, but a Spirit Evoker could actually fill a defensive role that a Dragoon could provide. So in a party where you have both a Shield Bearer Dragoon and a Spirit Evoker Necromancer, you're doubling up on a role that's not necessary. So it would require like all these different builds of lists. I don't know. We'll have to figure something out. But that is a problem for future me. That is a problem for next week. Right now I need to focus on getting these characters made. So, I will bring this into the corner, and we will shrink this down just a little bit. I don't know if that's still visible to people on their screens. If you have this full screen, let me know if you're able to like zoom in or at least see the names of the classes and stuff like that. And then I will move myself into the center here, and we're going to open up a second window. Oh, I need like a separate tab for this. Hold on. I got to do this in Firefox or something. There we go. All right, so let's bring in that window. There we go. And this will be the window that we use to pick out, to enter names when people enter the raffle. So we will put these here. We'll move them down into this corner. There we go. And we will pull names as we need to, but we're gonna hide both of those right now. Because we need to actually get to the point where we can create the characters in the first place. Oh, I need to do the last thing, which is I need to create the incentive so that people can spend the points. The hope is, and I'm hoping we have a mod around. I'm gonna message my mod squad real quick. Do I have anyone who can sit passively for this stream for the next few hours to refund points to people after we make each character select a raffle winner? All right. Yes. So first things first is we need to get to the point where we can do it to begin with, because we do need to reach the intro of the game and experience the start of that. So, I'm so excited. Once again, if you have not created your character sheet yet, I am begging you to spare me some time and do that ahead of time. Even if you haven't picked the voice type, you will still save me so much time if you have the design elements ready. Chat, I'm relying on you to post the link for anyone who needs it, because I need to focus on the game. I'll post it one more time for everybody, and then I need you all to take over for me. Let me see. Okay. If you want to mute the stream, this is the YouTube link that will take you to the descriptions of the classes and the voice types near the end. If you just want to focus on creating your character, use this. So I recommend that everyone make at least 3 because there's a decent chance you're not going to get your first pick. All right. Right, I need to make the incentive. Let me go to my stream manager.
Yeah, Vim raises a good point. No
What?
one else can repost those links because you don't have link permissions on.
Oh, that's right. Ooh, how do I make a link valid for someone to post? Is that a Nightbot command?
Could be. Or you could also just have Nightbot repeat the link every so often if that's easier.
Yeah, I can do that. All right. Timers. New timer. ETRIAN 5 character creator. Interval every... If there's been 2 or more chat lines. Do we want to say every 15 minutes is fair?
Probably 10 to 15, yeah.
Want to take part? Hold on. Character creator. Okay. I'll fix this right now. Hold on. Character creator. There we go. Video link for voice type samples. All right. Boop. Show advanced settings. Alias of a command. This timer is an alias of no. So we will create. That is active. And that should happen every 15 minutes. So I guess we'll just have to play test it when we get to that point. All right, y'all. I am so excited to share this with all of you. ETRIAN 5 may not have been my first ETRIAN game, but it is the one that I think I enjoyed the most overall. Like, when I was done playing it, I just remember going, oh my god. I loved the atmosphere, I loved the music, I loved the difficulty. It was a fantastic experience all around. So I'm very happy to share this with all of you today. This means after this, when we finish 100%ing this game, all that will be left is Nexus, which is saying a lot because Nexus is probably longer than all 5 of these games combined. And I will have streamed, recorded, published proof of me 100%ing every single ETRIAN Odyssey mainline game in the entire franchise. So, welcome everyone to ETRIAN Odyssey 5, Beyond the Myth. Let's get started. I'm so glad I have all the add-on content.
This is the story of Yggdrasil in the land of Arcania. Children of men pass down an ancient fable. The power of the gods will be granted there. Disciples of magic study and archaic myth. The great mysteries shall be answered there. Descendants of warriors recite their folklore. The ultimate techniques can be mastered there. Nomads of the plains exchange a fairy tale. The lost treasures must be slumbering there.
I have such a
In all
smile
across
plastered
the
on my
land of
face.
Arcania, each culture pursues its own legends. They journey to Yggdrasil, yearning to reach the top and meet their destinies.
Oh, this music. Ah! Well, I think one of the DLC for this game is one of the missions that lets you just farm EXP super easily. Oh my god. To show you my experience with this, I have, oh my god, I can't believe it took me less than 100 hours to manage this. Also, we need to come up with a guild name. Oh, I wonder if Mega Stars will fit the exact character limit for this. And that would be so fitting for this game. Oh, I would, oh, that would fit so well. Anyway. Do not want to carry over guild members. This is all brand new. All brand new. I have to earn this the hard way. Basic, no. For the fearless who love a challenge. This difficulty is for those who enjoyed previous ETRIAN Odyssey titles or who love a challenge. The difficulty can be changed during the game through the options menu while in town. Starting the game in advanced difficulty. Proceed. I don't want to load it, though. What does it mean, load? Hold on. New game. Uh-huh. Don't carry anything over. Oh, it has to, I have to pick clear data in order to do it. Got it. Okay, well, as long as it doesn't delete this data, that's all that matters. I'm kind of scared. I don't want to delete this. The game will create ETRIAN Odyssey extra data on the SD card. You can save game data there. Note that you will not be able to load this data if the SD card is removed. Okay. If you are selected, you will either send me, yes, you would DM me your character information. That is correct. The city of Eoris, heart of the vast continent Arcania, rests at the foot of the mighty Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil's roots grow deep into the earth, and its branches reach toward the heavens. It has been worshipped since ancient times. Therefore, by the order of the Arcania Council, approaching the great tree was forbidden. One day, however, a royal decree was made. By the way, Ree, just make sure the screenshots have the RGB values if you picked those specifically, because I need to know which numbers to put in or which options to pick. Adventurers and explorers of Arcania are hereby summoned to challenge Yggdrasil. From the Earthlanes spread across the land, there came skilled fencers, noble dragoons, strong pugilists, and the harbingers of death. From the Celestrians, high in their tower of sorcerers to the north, there came learned warlocks and the mysterious necromancers. From the Therians, deep in their mountain halls and furry conventions, there came rovers of the untamed wilds and the warriors known as Masurau. From the Kate, help me. Brownie?
Is brownie. Brownie like the food.
From the brownie, all throughout the southern plains, there came brilliant botanists as well as wise shamans. They all flocked to the city with excitement in their hearts, ready to journey into heights unknown. You, too, have answered the call to Eoris. You have but one goal. Challenge Yggdrasil by navigating the sprawling beauty of its labyrinth. See, guys, there is no B-plot. You have one goal. It's just one goal. There is no side story. Now, if your resolve is set, your points are ready, and your character sheets prepared, then carry onward. Thank you for purchasing the new Explorers 1 DLC. You may now select Register Retire at the Explorers Guild to create Explorers with a new set of character illustrations. Please enjoy. Thank you for purchasing the new Explorers 2 DLC. You may now select Register Retire at the Explorers Guild to create Explorers with a new set of character illustrations. Please enjoy. Thank you for purchasing the new Explorers 3 DLC.
Jesus Christ.
You may now select Register Retire at the Explorers Guild to create Explorers with a new set of character illustrations. Please enjoy. Thank you for purchasing the new Explorers 4 DLC. You may now select Register Retire at the Explorers Guild to create Explorers with a new set of character illustrations. Please enjoy. Thank you for purchasing the new Explorers 5 DLC. You may now select Register Retire at the Explorers Guild to create Explorers with a new set of character illustrations. Please enjoy. Thank you for purchasing the new Explorers 6 DLC. You may now select Register Retire at the Explorers Guild to create Explorers with a new set of character illustrations. Please enjoy. Thank you for purchasing the Wednesday Experience DLC. The Quest Wednesday Experience can be extended for the cabinet to complete the Yours qualification exam mission. Please enjoy. Thank you for purchasing the Wednesday Fortune DLC. This Quest Wednesday Fortune can be extended to the damage after completing the Yours qualification exam mission. Please enjoy. Thank you for purchasing the MSS. You can use the sensor for the means of the country of the Oscar venue. Please enjoy. Where's my water? I need a drink.
Chocolate!
Chuck, there's spit all over my 3DS. It just plays forever.
Like, so do we DM
Right?
him,
Let me
or?
grab my water. Well, this is great because it means, especially at higher levels, I will not have to farm the game normally in order to get characters up to speed, especially if we're at the point where I need to retire everyone and get them back to their normal levels. This will save me so much time in the long run. Okay. Oh, I have to go to the Explorers Guild. It won't let me go anywhere else. All right.
It seems of late the people of this city have forgotten what it means to be an adventurer. They fear danger, seek stability, and settle for mediocrity, yet still call themselves adventurers. I've not seen your face before. Are you new? If you have the fortitude with which to brave Yggdrasil, you should form your own guild.
It's not full voice acting, but this, when people ask, Sean, what project would you love to be in? What franchise would you love to voice for? This, I remember playing this and going, oh my God, if I could be a voice in the next ETRIAN Odyssey game, holy shit. If I could be a voice type when you create a character, oh my God.
To do that, you must rally comrades who share your resolution. If you're up to the challenge, then I welcome you. Forgive me for not introducing myself earlier. I'm Egar, Guild Master for the Explorers Guild. I hope your journeys bring us together again.
Establish a new guild?
Woo!
Very well. Choose a name for your guild.
Your character names and guild name will be viewable to anyone you exchange Street Pass data with. Please avoid any names that may offend others or that reveal any private information. Oh, we're one short. Do we want to do Megastar or why 9 instead of 10? Do we want to do
Megastar is good, yeah.
the Megastar Guild? All right, cool. What do you guys want? Do you want Megastar or Megastars? I'll see what folks say. Why 9 instead of 10?
Ah, the plural wins. Easy.
Megastars. Okay. I like how people specify with the double capital.
Megasters.
Oh, it's like, it's torn. It's like in between the two. Either sounds good. Either's fine with me. All right, well, for you guys, I'll do Megastars.
Oh.
Megastars Guild, eh? Well, it is up to you whether that name becomes renowned or is lost to history. But first, you'll need to recruit fellow adventurers. Navigating the forest alone would prove impossible. I recommend no fewer than 5 comrades with various skills and strengths. A guild can host up to 30 registered adventurers. Choose your people wisely.
I'm so excited. I'm so dumb about this right now. Let's see. Power-ups and channel points. Manage power-ups. Yes, I can create a new one. Custom rewards. Review requests. No, how do I add a new custom rewards? Yes, I want to add a new custom reward. There we go. Create an ETRIAN Odyssey 5 character. We're gonna set the amount for 2,000 points. We'll do a nice kind of tealish background for this game. There we go. Let's make sure it's, let's see, I can find it. There we go.
Don't redeem anything yet, people.
Don't redeem. Don't redeem. Don't redeem.
Anything.
Don't redeem. I will open it up once we have picked a specific class. All right. So, don't worry about the race right now, but to show off, we've got Fencer, Dragoon, Pugilist, Harbinger. I'll read the descriptions and then we'll do our first draw. So, Fencer is an adept sword fighter that can dodge enemy attacks and deal dazzling combination strikes. Dragoons, knights clad in armor as hard as dragonhide, equally at home with a shield or a cannon. Pugilist, warriors trained in martial arts. Their precise strikes can seal enemy limbs. Harbinger, manipulators of miasma. They weaken foes with it, then use scythes to cut them down. Warlocks, wielders of ancient spells. They manipulate fire, ice, and lightning to attack. Necromancers, a summoner that calls upon wraiths to defend and attack on the party's behalf. Therians, hunters skilled in archery, or rovers, hunters skilled in archery, works with hunting animals to attack and bind foes. Maserau, warriors of the katana. Some say true masters can wield multiple blades at once. Shamans, acolytes who communicate with beings beyond mortal sight, heal and channel blessings. And botanists, uncanny naturalists that use herbs and poisons to heal or hurt with their concoctions. A heads up to folks, at least at the beginning of this game, I do not have the ability yet to change the class of someone whose race does not match the class that they picked. So, if, for example, you are picked for a necromancer, but you want your character race to be an earthlane, I need to start by making it a Celestrian, but once we get the ability to change the class, I will fix it accordingly. So, or no, I'm trying to think of how I'm able to do this. Oh, I'd have to start as an earthlane and then change the class afterwards. So just be aware, sorry, I had it backwards. If, for example, you want an earthlane necromancer, I will have to start you as an earthlane, which means you won't get the class that you want, and we won't be able to create your character right away, but then afterwards I can change your class. So, You just
But be
won't.
nice and don't do that too much.
Please be nice to me. I promise you it's not that big a deal. All right. Let's, oh my god, this music is so exciting to me. Let's figure out which class we are going to be building first. The first class that we will be building is...
Oh, I don't have the new redeem on mobile. Is that normal?
I haven't enabled it yet.
Okay.
Hey, we're starting with the furry! Let's go!
Hey.
All right. If you would like to be entered to be drawn for a rover who is going to be focusing on, so in each class, there is no subclassing in this game. Every class has 2 different titles that they can focus on one of them. So the rover, for example, they can either focus on hawk skills or on hound skills. The dragoon can either become a shield bearer or a cannon bearer. So every class will have 2 focuses. When we open this incentive, this is if you want to create a character who will be focusing on developing their hawk and its skills more than other stuff. So, if you would like to be entered to possibly create this character, redeem the points now. And I will enter your name in here. The incentive has been opened up, so you can spend the points at this point if you would like. And I'll keep it open for like a couple minutes. Like if we go for like 2 minutes without people redeeming the points, I'll just close it and draw among those names.
This is so tough when you have multiple characters because you're like, well, if I get picked for this one, it means I don't get picked for any of the other ones. So choose accordingly.
It's the fairest way to do this.
I know. I'm just saying, it's like, you gotta be strategic about it.
Well, Ree, there's a chance you won't get picked for that character. That's why I asked people to make multiple. I'll give it 60 more seconds. If we don't have anyone else drawn by 12:45, I will go ahead and do a poll. Basically, there will be a 60-second cooldown between redeems. So after 60 seconds have passed since the last person added or redeemed, if all the names are in and I don't see any new ones, that is when we will draw. I love this music. I love this music. This is one of the ETRIAN games where I genuinely believe the modernized orchestral soundtrack outperforms the FM in basically every way.
It's good adventure and music.
It's good adventure and music. You don't have to have a character ready already, waifu. It will just save me a lot of time. But if you are experienced with this and you know the values that you want, it will... Again, it's about efficiency. All right, I don't have anyone else. So, I am closing the incentive. Hello, Q Cosplay. I'm going to... Let's see if does it randomize it when I refresh the page?
I mean, oh, which one? I was gonna say, I'm like, there's 2 people for this, so.
Right. I'm just seeing what happens. No, it doesn't. It does it at the same time. All right, I'm gonna close my eyes so I don't know how far it's spun. I'm gonna count down from 10 and then we're gonna spin it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right.
Woohoo! First winner!
The furry wins the furry.
That's true.
Waifu, are you... I mean, I guess I could ask. Waifu, are you choosing to claim this character? Thank you, Q. The main thing I will ask is, if you are picked, I'm hoping for quick responsiveness. Sure, why not? All right, so let us develop your character. All right, which of the portraits are you using, waifu? You do not have to pick a portrait that uses a hawk, but it will help me remember. Was there a third person who redeemed?
No, there was that early accidental redeem, but that's the only other one.
Oh, okay.
Which that one needs to be refunded.
Yes. Do you need more time, waifu? Like, second from the left? Well, okay, but on which page, though? The blue hair or the red hair?
Yeah, like, describe what the character looks like.
Would it be easier if I just, like, pulled the second character and made that and gave you time in order to...
Blue.
Okay.
I can monitor chat if you want, if that's
Sure.
easier.
From here, touch the bottom screen to customize portraits and voices. Select hair, eyes, skin, or voice from the left or the lower screen to set details for each of them. Hair, eyes, and skin are initially set to default in the upper right corner of the bottom screen, but touching any of the 12 colors on the palette will change them. Both hair and eyes allow for more detailed customization. Touching Link at the
Well.
at the upper right corner of the bottom screen unlocks the colors, letting you change the areas separately. To return to changing the lighter and shaded areas together again, touch Link to relink the colors. By moving the sliders along the RGB bar, you can choose colors even more precisely. Thank you, Q. But if you slide the RGB bar while the light and shaded areas are linked, only the selected side's color will change. I gotta read this again.
It just means you can have homophobia.
Okay. There is also an option for the eyes called LR Link. By touching it and removing the check mark, you can change the coloring of one eye at a time, allowing you to create characters with heterochromatic eyes. Lastly, touch voice to select from 40 different voice types to apply to your characters. I wonder how many people bought this game and then just never made it past here because it was too much for them.
Me playing The Sims.
Press the same number multiple times to listen to different lines. Choose the voice that fits your character. All right, so I'm gonna ask, waifu, if you want to go super basic, like, we can do something as simple as, oh, we're gonna change their hair to be like this, or we can have their eyes be exactly the same color, or we can separate them and then have two different colors for both the main and the sub color. Look at that. You can see the red and the blue in her right eye. Mm-hmm. It's so extensive. So if you want to go super basic with this, sure. But if you want to be like extensive and have 4 different colors for the eyes and 2 different colors for the hair, please let me know and use the character creation link and I will just come back to you. Because this will take us a long time otherwise.
Oh my god, they have a pigeon bow!
Basic is
Damn.
good. Okay. What color do you want for the hair? And do you want combined colors, separate colors? You want RGB values? You just give me info and I'll throw it in.
Basic is good. Also, Vim, I know one of the characters I created has eyes like mine.
If it's just one of the predetermined ones, I think if I unlink... Okay,
Purple.
Yes, if I unlink, then I can pick a separate color for both sets of the hair. So, if you want it completely linked, just say, hair is linked, option blank. Option 3 on the top row. Or if you want it unlinked, you can do... Oh, you want purple? Okay. Do you just want it linked purple, or do you want different colors for the top and bottom? I apologize for being so specific, but this will save me time in the long run. So if you want pure linked, just say linked hair, bottom row, 3rd option. Perfect. That is what you just typed is perfect. That is what I need from you. What are we doing for left eye? First of all, or yeah, let me know if left and right are linked, and then let me know left eye, right eye. For those of you who are sitting here and maybe going, oh my god, we're going to be waiting forever. This is why you should do your character creation. Thank you very much in advance. Linked red, first row, option 1. Okay. And do you want the same for both eyes?
This is such a waifu character. I can see it. I get this. I get what you're doing here, waifu.
All right, skin tone. What's your question, Lasada? Tika Lasada. I mean, I'd appreciate, my hope is that the people that are redeeming characters will be sitting in on streams to enjoy their character being used. As long as one of the two of you, well, let me ask, are you also going to be redeeming? Because here's what I'll allow. I will allow you to redeem on behalf of your wife, but I can't let both of you redeem if your wife won't often be sitting in on these streams.
Can you show wife? Oh, you got it. Okay, you saw.
That's fine, okay? And what voice type? Did you happen to listen to the voices? Do you happen to remember? Or do you need me to play each of them? That's fine, Lasada. You can use your points for her. Just understand. Well, actually, I made it too complicated for myself. Since you are the one redeeming the points, if you select a character, you can't redeem points a second time. It's one per username. So, play each of them. All right. Here we go. Number 1.
Let's do this. Ha! I got this. Take this.
Number 2.
Here I go. Ha! Ta! I'll go.
Also,
How's
waifu,
this?
half are male and half are female, so if you know you want female, let us know and we can skip half of these.
Number 3.
Watch and learn.
Be gone.
This is the end.
Those of you who are deciding and haven't listened to these before, take note. Number 4. Oh, go straight to female. Okay. 21.
Here I go, everyone. Ha! Ta! How's that? This is my best move. I'll go first.
22.
Yeah. Ha! Take that. Fall.
23.
Watch this. Ha! Ha! I'll destroy you. Get lost.
You have my full permission, ma'am. 24.
Let's go, everyone. Ha! Ha! I'll give it my all. This might sting.
25.
Let's get pumped. Ha! There. Special.
23. You don't want to listen to any of the others?
Watch this. Ha! Ha! I'll destroy you. Get lost. Nice job, everyone. Any casualties? Watch this. Ha!
No, that's good.
No, that's good.
He's just like,
I like that. That's fine.
dabbing their forehead, going, no, it's okay. I want that one, please. Thank you. All right, what's the name? 1, 2, 3, 4. You have up to 9 spaces for your name. Reina.
What do you think the odds are that 2 people have the same name?
Right. We did it! Chat, we did it! We got one done!
1 out of 20!
1 out of 20! Everyone applaud.
Woo!
All right, it's time for our next one. I know. Here we go. Not the other rover. Not another rover, please. Ooh, this is close. The Blade Master. All right, so the Mozzarella Blade Master. They are a version of. I like how both of these are. We're starting with the furries, like right off the bat. Oh, waifu, last question. Are you okay with your characters remaining Etherian? I know this is a dumb question to ask, but for their race, are you okay with them remaining Etherian? Okay, cool. So, Masaru Blademaster. Masaru is a samurai-type class in comparison, whereas the Blade Dancer is pure DPS, high risk, high reward. The Blade Master is 1v1 focused with consistent, reliable critical damage. So they are a DPS option, but they are more ideal for one-on-one boss fights or stronger enemies as opposed to AoE attacks. If you would like to enter to potentially be picked to create a Masaru character, redeem your points now.
Yoink. Everyone's like, yes, yes, yes! Oh, stiff competition!
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
What's really funny is, or what's really cool is this style of playthrough is gonna force me to like figure out how these classes work, because I used the same 5 classes throughout my entirety of my playthrough of this game. I used a Chain Fencer, a Hound Rover, a Spirit Broker Necromancer, a Impact Brawler Pugilist, and I think a Divine Grace Shaman. So I don't know how any of the other titles work, and if I didn't name one of those classes like the Masaru, I don't know what their skill trees are like. I haven't played around with them. So it's going to force me to figure out how the synergies work in this game.
Yes, Ari, if you don't get picked, you're allowed to enter again for a different one.
Yes. The only way you're not allowed to enter for another character is if you've already created a character. This is why I asked people to prepare multiple potential characters they'd like to make, so that if your first choice is not picked, then you still have other options. All right. I have Captain Kate, Raindrop, Linked Wolf, Imdeckless, Red Oni, Melucifer, Lord Spiral, Kane the Ringmaster, and Blazing Sparrow. If you did not
Did you
hear...
get Rumia Altar?
Thank you very much. I will put that in now. All right. We have 60 seconds until, if we don't get any other redeems to enter for this character in the next 60 seconds, I will pull. Thank you, Bone Zone. I appreciate it. And thank you all for your patience today. If we manage... Ooh, another one joins in!
Also, Luigi, I am able to enter, but at the same, like, odds as everybody else.
I asked Kate in advance. I said, because you helped with ETRIAN Odyssey 4 and helped with Dell and all these other characters, did you want me to set aside a character specifically for you? And Kate herself said, no, I want to enter in the same as everybody else. They wanted to keep the playing field fair. So... Thank you, Kate.
Yeah!
And by the way, Chad, part of why I'm hoping we can finish this speedily is if we're done with all of these by like 3, 4 o'clock, I want to play some of the game and showcase and showcase what it's like. So take care, Silver.
You want to give a 10 countdown to enter?
I will do it at 50 seconds. If we don't have another entry by then. Keep in mind, there is a delay, chat, so if you wait until I do the countdown to enter, you're probably going to be too late. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Echoes 84.
Whoa, whoa! What you gonna be? Also, do you claim it?
Yes, are you claiming the character, Echoes? This is what I'm living for! Seeing people get excited over being a character in this game, now you understand how I feel!
But that's part of why I didn't want to automatically claim one, understanding the risk I might not get one at all, because I got to do that before, and I want a lot of people to have that chance too.
The character creator link doesn't seem to be working for you. Did it crash?
It was working. I tested it a few minutes ago and it was working. Do remember that you will need to translate it from Japanese, so it may be better to do on desktop versus mobile.
Oh, yes.
But...
It may not work on mobile versus desktop, so... Okay. Bum. All right, Echoes, are we raw dogging it, or do you have a character sheet? Do you have notes prepared for me?
Oh, they're gonna pass it.
Wait, why are they passing it?
Because I think maybe, do you not have one prepared?
It's okay. It's okay if you don't have one prepared. It just means we have to do this the long way. Waifu didn't have one prepared either. It is not a requirement to have a character sheet prepared. It just saves me time. That's all it is.
We do ask that you remain responsive in chat, though, if you don't have one prepared, so that it doesn't take hella long.
And yes, BZ, I think I already instructed this, but please make sure you refund the points for anyone who doesn't get picked. We can take... Okay. When you say let's do this, you mean like let's proceed with making the character? First thing I should ask is, do you intend to make the character a different race, or are you okay with them being Etherian? Etherian's good. Okay. Oh, I need to make a note of who is who, at least until I can create their titles.
Yes, and I believe BZ is helping with that as well, but maybe double check.
I will confirm. BZ, are you also writing down who claimed what character type, or should I do that? Oh, you already did that. Okay, thank you. All right, which portrait do you want? There are 8 total. Let me know by going first or second page, and then which option from the left. Oh my god. This is fucking Sesshomaru coded right here.
It's awesome!
Oh, you can also do this.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I should show the DLC too. Hold on.
Oh, shit.
Hold on, there's DLC as well.
Oh, I'm gonna have to start entering more shit. This is a problem.
Wait a second. Is there specific DLC for every class? Okay, no. It's the same DLC.
No, it carries over.
I got so scared. All right. Well, now you get a chance to see DLC, so if that adjusts it. I believe it's from 7th Dragon, yes. Hey!
Oh, that looks like Dell!
Hey! That's from the second game.
Yeah,
yep.
I remember her.
And that's everything. So based on this, these are the DLC portraits. Did you want anything different, or did you still want something... The blonde swordsman one. There we go. With the shield. These both seem feminine presenting to me. So which one of these? Blue one. Okay. For the hair, do you want the hair colors to be linked? By which I mean, do you just want it to be, do you want one of the preset colors? You can do the main and the sub hair color and make them separate if you would like. Oh my god, I made a Fire Emblem protagonist.
Strawberry blonde.
Do you mean like the original?
Mm-hmm.
The OG one? Okay. What about eye color? Do you want anything about the eyes changed?
Wakizashi.
Blue eyes are good. Okay, I do like that.
Great.
I do like that the folks who don't have a character sheet plan are like,
I'm just here so I don't get fined. The basics are okay.
Yeah, I had considered doing the older rover lady, and I was like, I like her how
right?
she is.
do you want the skin? I guess I was prepared after doing Etrian Odyssey 4. I was prepared for people to be like, okay, so her left eye is blue in one
mine
corner.
are gonna be like that.
Right.
So
Do you
if
want-
I get picked,
Do you want the skin tone changed at all? You can have me click on any of them to test them out. Someone just like goes through all the effort of making a character to their liking, and then they sit back and look at it and went, actually, this is garbage. I'm just gonna go with the original. A little more tan.
Okay, you saw.
Okay, so it looks like option 3 is the default. So this is option 4 on the top row. Option 5. Option 6. Option 5, this one right here. Okay. And then lastly, what name? Kasserai. Ooh! I am so excited that I am not in charge of creating any of these characters right now. These are so cool. All right, everyone clap. 2 out of 20. 10% done. Let's go.
Woo!
I could listen to this character creation music for like another 5 hours. All right, here we go. Character number 3 will be...
It's not on screen.
Oh, sorry. The Elemancer Warlock. This is your super focused magic DPS. If you are not a physical attacker, but you want to be blasting the shit out of enemies, they do not have the same accessibility as an Omnimancer. An Omnimancer can hit Fire, Ice, Lightning, Bash, Cut, Pierce. They can do everything, so they can hit the enemy's weakness no matter what. An Elemancer is very focused on, I believe, Fire, Ice, and Lightning specifically, but God forbid an enemy is weak to that, they will destroy it. I can show people some of this. Icicle Lance, Lightning, yes. So, they will be hitting hard as long as their TP allows them to keep going. So, if you would like to be the laser-guided karma magic bastard, redeem your points now. Little lore there. It's based off... Yes, if you have lore behind your character, I would love to know so I can tell people on stream. Beezy heard laser-guided Carmen went, excuse me? Who is also a major fan of yours. She cosplayed Emma from Trails of Cold Steel and Kirigiri from Danganronpa, so I wanted to make the character as close to look like her as possible, and that default swordswoman is spot on for her. That's great! The Bone Zone 66. All right. Hell yes. Well, I know hearts are gonna be broken on this stream, but I promise I'm doing it as fairly as I can for everyone involved. But no matter who gets picked, I thank all of you for taking the time and the effort to go in and create this and use your imagination, because god damn it, in this age of AI, we need creative thinkers like you now more than ever. practicing it, using it, if it inspires you to use this character somewhere else, awesome. This is for Elemancer.
Yeah, sorry, what's the other warlock? I forgot.
Omnimancer.
Omnimancer. Okay.
Omnimancer, it's width versus depth. And Omnimancer has a wider variety of attack abilities, but isn't as strong. And Elemancer only has specific attack abilities, but they hit like a fucking space shuttle.
Someone just saw Interstellar. You see the moon in the background, you're
Right.
like, "Ooh."
All right, I don't see anyone else redeeming, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The way the music did
That was really cool.
The Bone Zone 66.
All right, BZ, unmute yourself. Tell us what you want.
And I got a screenshot from that character creator.
Hey, let's go.
Hey! All right, send it to me over Discord.
Should be in the mod chat. Give me a second. I'll
First thing I'll ask while I'm waiting for it, did you want them to be a different race than Celestrian, or Celestrian okay?
Oh, this is the ideal if they're the elf-coded one.
Okay. Oh, yes.
BZ
Warlock.
likes them ears.
All right, let me see what we got. Discord. Ooh, chat. Ooh, chat. I am so excited for all of you. Like, oh, this is so good. All right. So we are doing, it's this first portrait, correct?
Yeah, that should be correct.
I mean, it ultimately doesn't matter.
Here, let me pop in the actual Discord stream too.
I'm trying to see if there's like a difference in the... No, his outfit, it matches. Okay. So for the hair... Okay. I wish there was like a left-right arrow. 202.
Yeah, on the character creator site, it lets you just type it in, which is so handy.
Is it
As
gonna...
long as it's close to that, it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, because it only lets me do it in evens. This is stupid. Oh, there we go. I can do it. Oh, I can do it with the arrows. Okay, so we can do it exact. 75.
That's funny.
Okay.
This
And then-
dude looks cool as hell.
Bottom one is 244. Okay. No, wait.
Based on a D.
Oh, this is eyes. I'm supposed to be doing hair. Hair is 73. Okay. 182. 121. Bottom layer is 45.
I'm sticking.
Oh, you're going to the green
Yep. Say hi to Emmy.
91. Hello.
Hi, Emmy.
91. 68. Okay. Cool. Eyes. There is a left-right link. Okay. Perfect. All right. Top eye is 202. 57. 75. Bottom is 244. Seven. And 26. This is lining up so far. Good. Color list, okay. Skin tone. Did you end up going with the default on this?
I couldn't find it. But I guess we're just gonna go with the default here.
It does seem to line up. If I hold it up to the screen, it looks pretty close to me. So if this looks good to you, then yeah. And then
Waifu, you're good to head out.
You're good, waifu. Did you pick a voice type? Did you have a chance to listen?
Nah, I didn't have a chance to listen.
All right. Do you expect them to have a male or female presenting voice?
Male presenting on the higher range.
On the higher range. I have to go through each of these, unfortunately. So those of you listening, take note. So number 1.
Let's do this. Ha! I got this. Take this.
Number 2.
Here I go. Ha! Ta! I'll go. How's this?
Number 3.
Watch and learn.
Be gone.
This is the end.
Number 4.
Let's go. I'll finish you.
Number 5.
Here I go. Here. Take that. This'll do. Don't underestimate us.
6.
Let's go. Take it out the trash. You're done for.
Number 7.
Here I go. Try this. I'll take you down.
Number 8.
Why me? Why you little? Stay away.
Number 9.
I'll go. This is it. Take this.
Oh my god, it's so cool seeing these voices with these portraits. Number 10.
Here I come. Ha! My move. How's that? We won.
Number 11.
Let's go. Ja. Here I go. How's that?
Number 12.
Let's begin. This is it. Survive this. Let's keep going.
It's so interesting that like 11 and 12 are so different from each other, but I could see either of them working for this portrait. Number 13.
Right.
Here I come. Divine punishment for justice.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have an easy. I'll try and lower the music after this one. 14.
Let's give it a whirl. Yeah. Can you handle this? Get a load of this.
Get a load of this.
15.
I'll go. Ha! Yeah! Take that! How's this? No surprise there.
16.
Here goes! There! Take that! Attack!
17.
I'll go. Yeah! Take this. It's over. Sounds about right.
18.
Party time! Chew on this! Dance, sucker!
19.
Guess I have to. Here, there.
I love this one.
20.
Ready, bastards! Ha! This is it! Burn in hell! Not half bad.
All right.
Let's see, it's gonna be between 7 or 9 then.
7 or 9.
Yes.
Here I go. Try this. I'll take you down.
I'm gonna wait until this music stops swelling, and then we'll do both of those again. Hold on. And then I'll see if I can turn down the music in the background going into future character creations. All right, here we go. This is all of 7s.
Let's get back to exploring. Is anyone hurt? Here I go.
Try this. I'll take you down.
Let's get back to exploring.
And here's 9.
I'll go. This is it. Take this. Let's get going. Anyone hurt? I'll go.
Yeah, we'll go with 9.
9, okay.
More subdued.
Just casually blast the enemy for 10k. It's like, it's my turn. What name?
Should be in mod chat as well.
Oh, my bad. Let's take a look.
You should recognize that.
Euponia. There we go. Yeah! Does that look good?
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Woohoo!
3 down, 17 more to go.
Jesus Christ.
Let me see if there's a means of... Am I allowed to go to... No.
Nope.
To you all.
It's okay.
Is it under start menu? No, I cannot. No, well, let me see.
Welcome.
It would ruin it a little bit, but I do need to make a party before I'm allowed to leave, and that might let me do the settings. So...
Very well then.
There we go. Okay, cool. In the book menu, you can view any except your completed quests and missions, and you also view your collection of guild cards here. With the Monstrous Codex and Item Compendium, viewing discovered monsters and items is also possible. In the custom menu, you can spend skill points to learn new skills. In this game, you earn only 1 skill point for each level you gain. Use them wisely to either strengthen existing skills or to learn new ones. There we go. All right. I don't wanna mute it, but I will put it on minimum and see if that makes it better. And if it's still hard to hear, we can always set the voice lines to max.
What would you like to do? What would you like to do?
Dismiss, rename. So we can recolor them at any point. So that is, if you change your mind.
What will you do?
They go get their roots bleached halfway through the adventure.
Right. All right.
Very well.
Okay.
What's next? What's next? What's next?
Let's see. Wheel of Names. All right, here we go. Our next class will be... Ooh! Ooh! The Defensive Tank Dragoon. So, this is probably the closest we have to the Protector from ETRIAN Odyssey 4. This is like your bog standard, I am here to defend everybody. They both get stronger defensive skills on their own, and also the summons that they are able, if they're able to do summons, let me see if they focus on that at all. Dragoon? Yes. Guard skills provide utility. I think they may have access to cannoneer skills regardless, but they'll be very weak. They are primarily focused on defending the rest of the party. So, if you are interested in being what is supposed to be the most reliable tank class in the game, it is now time to spend your points. Sada, Chance Chief. Oh my gosh. Stick.
I gotta pick worse classes.
I know. Listen, if there is nothing stopping you, if you're like, oh my god, he already did all 3 of my top picks. If you want to go into your character creator and make a 4th, there's nothing stopping you. Hey, Ketsin. Arsomner, Skydium. All right. First option, create character. There we go. So I have Captain Kate. I have Lasada, Chance Chief, Rune Wolf, Mega LCRO, Melucifer. Let me get you in there. Kane the Ringmaster 34, Lord Spiral, Ketsin, Arsomner, and Skydium. You did not hear your name called. You have a little over a minute to get your redemption in before we pull. Is this fun for folks? Are we enjoying ourselves at least?
I'm stressed, but I'm having fun.
It's scary. You know what's scary? I watched the first hour of a playthrough of Zexion yesterday. And BZ, have you checked that game out?
BZ's muted.
Oh. Zexion is Metroid if it leaned even harder into making it feel scary. About 30 seconds, just so people know. All right, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Omadon. Chance Chief. If you are in chat, I need to know if you are claiming this character. The excitement is so palpable. I love this.
It's tough though when you
I know.
experience this, because I'm like, oh no, now I don't get a Dragoon.
Congratulations. So happy for you. Wow, go you. You cannot gift someone points. This is a reward for people who have sat in on my streams, and it's supposed to reward folks who are likely to attend future streams instead of just be here, make a character, and then not show up. Chance Chief is claiming their character. Okay. First question I'll ask is, do you have a character sheet ready? And second question is, did you want a different race than Earthlane, or are you okay with your Dragoon being an Earthlane? Earthlane is fine. Okay. If you've semi-prepared, you can either send it to me over DM, or you can just give me numbers as I hop in here. All right, so what are we doing for the portrait? And DLC portraits are included. Bearded Dude, page 2.
Page
2. This, ooh.
Oh, he's cool, okay.
Okay. He kind of looks like a Clear Obscure guy. All right. What are we doing for the hair?
After this, remind me again what the first two of the jobs were.
What was that, BZ?
The first two of the classes, remind me what those were again.
Yes. The first, you wanted the first 3 classes that we had picked?
The first 2. I have the other ones.
It was the Hawk Lady
it was
and
Hawk,
the other...
It was Rover with Hawk Focus, and then Blade Dancer Maserau. No, Blade Master. Shit. This is why I wanted to write it down for myself.
And then we have Warlock and Dragoon after that, at least.
Unlinked. Okay. $25, $33, $74. And Blade Master. Okay. When you say 25, 33, 74, do you mean unlinked using the default hairstyle? Like, am I messing with the numbers with this color as the range? It's like a dark blue. Okay, I'll mess with this real quick.
Yeah, the numbers, regardless of where you start, the numbers will always be the same. Like,
I don't know.
RGB numbers.
No, I don't know, because if I go to the far right end of the R value on a red versus a purple, it's gonna look different. So.
Oh, once you have all 3 of them set the same though, then it becomes the same.
Okay.
I don't know if that makes
25,
sense.
I'll trust it. 74. Okay. And then second one is 13. 17. 36. Ooh, majestic.
That's cool.
I guess I'll trust it. Okay. If that's correct for hair, let me know about eyes. I love chat's reactions. Seriously, seeing you all be so involved in this, even when it's not your character being made, it brings me a lot of joy. So thank you all. Eyes linked and just 25, 33, 74 again. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. All right. Is it the same for the bottom as well? Like, is it the same as with the hair? Or is it 25, 33, 74 throughout the entire thing? Just that set color for the whole eyes. Okay. Here we go. Skin tone. Oh no, he's hot. Testing 1, 2. Are the stream captions? Okay, they are working. Skin. Ooh, wait. I don't think we have.
Oh, we got. I don't
think we have RGB for skin color. I can go through all the options, including default, if you'd like. Here. So we're starting with default. So default. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one? Okay. And lastly, what name? Up to 9 spaces.
You're gonna need voice type as well.
Oh, voice type. I'm so sorry. Voice type. Do you know which voice you want for him based on what you've heard before, or do you need me to go through the male or female? Masculine voice. Oh, I love you.
This person is prepared.
Watch and learn.
Be gone! This is the end.
Next time, try to keep up.
Does that sound correct? I don't know. I was really leaning on this one.
Let's get started, shall we?
Oh, I would love that, actually.
What
Hey
name?
there, I'm gonna be your tank.
I can take everything they want to give me.
Oh my god.
Let me tank him. Just do Chief. You got it, boss.
Oh, I like Chief. Chief's cool. All right.
This is so fun. I'm so glad I'm not doing this. Oh my god. Oh, we're almost 25% of the way done. All right, here we go. Time to pick our next class. So far we've had a rover, a Maserau, a dragoon, and an elemancer or a warlock. I'm hoping we get. I want one of my fencers. I want one of my fencers for this next one. I'm really hoping for it.
Was Lux always a fencer?
Yes.
I fucking knew it. You are 10 out of 10 predictable.
Ooh, our first healer.
Ooh.
This is, all right, the botanist. Merciful healer is the, if the shield bearer dragoon, oh my god, hold on, ah, okay. All right, I'm closing it for now. I will reopen it in a second. I'm closing it for now, I'll reopen it in a second. Please refund Canes because they redeemed before we even spun the class. If the shield bearer dragoon is the de facto tank of the party, the merciful healer botanist is the strongest source of healing in the game. They also, I believe, may be the only source of healing that will take you beyond your maximum health points. If you all remember, if you remember the bonus cutscene from Dell and Adelaide at the end of Etrian Odyssey 4, that was the lead-in to the mechanics of healing in the merciful healer in this game. So, if a character has a max HP of 200, depending on the botanist's skill, they could heal the character to 275 health. Overhealing, baby. So, let me add the people that I have so far while I make this bigger. My job is to make every class in this game sound cool as fuck to you. So, Runewolf 33, Vimdeklis, Reshadows. The other thing that I will say is, while you do get to create your character, you all, for the sake of me both learning and coming up with my own synergy, I have full control over their skill points. I will accept suggestions or recommendations, but ultimately, I will decide how to spend their skill points when it comes to their title. All right. So I have Runewolf, Vimdeklis, Reshadows, Captain Kate, and a single Raindrop. If you would like to be entered to be the strongest healer in the game, please redeem your points.
Oh my god.
I like the idea that people at first weren't sure how this worked, but now that they've seen characters being created, they're like, I just want to be a part of this. I just want to be in this. Lasada.
Oh, Echoes, you're not able to enter since you've already created a character.
Yes. Again, if you have created a character, if you have redeemed and successfully created one, that is your character. In the interest of getting as many people from chat involved as possible, there is only one character allowed per username that is selected. And since this is early on, I'm going to emphasize this because once someone redeems, I can't have you going back later and going, oh, actually, I'm going to give up my character so that I can enter for this one instead. It's going to make it really complicated for me. All right, so I have Runewolf, Vimdeklis, Reshadows, Captain Kate, Single Raindrop, Melucifer, Mega LCRO, Red Oni VA, Kite, Lasada, and R. Somner. If you did not hear your name and you haven't already redeemed, you have about 30 seconds before I do the draw. Kane, I believe, also entered legitimately.
Yes,
this
they did.
Time. All right. I'd say this is going pretty okay, Morning Moon. Having 5 characters made after streaming for how long?
About an hour and a half.
An hour and a half, and the first half hour was spent just prepping everything. 5 characters an hour, I'd say, is a pretty good rate. That's a pretty good ratio. I was hoping to be done with this by 5 p.m., and if we happen to finish sooner, that'll give us some bonus time. All right, I don't see anyone else redeeming, and it has been over that time, so I am closing the point redeem, and we are spinning. Here we go, at the drop of the music. Let's go.
I have her in Telegram, so let me just send it to you again.
King Banana, let me see. Did you redeem and I missed you somehow? Please put me in. Did King Banana redeem?
I don't see a redemption from them.
King Banana, I do not see the points spent from you. Did you redeem for 2,000 points? Yeah, make sure you do that. Anyway, I'm so excited for you, Kate.
Oh my god, how wonderful. Okay, I'm so happy.
Are you claiming the character?
Yes, please.
Are you okay with them being a sweet dessert?
Yes,
okay.
Absolutely, little brownie.
Little brownie.
A little brownie.
All right, what portrait are we using?
It's in Telegram. I sent you the...
All right, let me move this, okay? Shove this over a bit. It's okay. Kate, congratulations. It's in... Are you sure it's in Telegram? I don't see a DM from you.
It's the most recent Telegram I sent you. I can send it over Discord,
I was
too,
looking I was looking in Discord. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
All right. All right. is. It doesn't matter. No, it's the clothing type. Yes. Okay, so she has the brown, the brownie. The brownie.
Hey, Brownie.
Okay, so hair is 239, 229, 227. Undercut is 170, 140, 151. Okay. Eyes, left, right, link. Okay. Top is 141, 7, and 26. And then bottom is 202, 57, 75. What is skin tone? The second option right here?
Yes.
Okay. And then what's the voice?
Oh, no, I think, well, on mine,
Oh, okay.
the skin tone looks more yellowy undertoned
Oh,
on the
okay,
one I
yeah,
sent you.
it's the default.
Yeah.
No, wait. Well, the one
No,
that
it's like,
Go ahead.
I wonder if the character creator is slightly different from what it actually is.
Okay.
Because they do look, it just appears slightly different, but it's not a huge deal. This is fine. Like the go back one, that's fine.
Okay. And then voice type?
I am gonna need you to do these for me.
You son of a bitch.
I'm
Alright.
sorry, I had everything else.
Oh, I'm gonna move off this so I can check chat. Okay. 21.
Here I go, everyone. Ha! Tuh! How's that? This is my best move.
22.
I'll go first. Yeah. Ha! Take that. Fall.
23.
Watch this. Ha! Ha! I'll destroy you. Get lost.
24.
Let's go, everyone. Ha! Ha! I'll give it my all. This might sting.
She sounds like she'd be in a Hyrule Warriors game. 25.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get pumped. Ha! There. Special attack. Kaboom!
26.
Ah! Ha! Ha! This is gonna hurt, you know. I'll beat you up.
27.
Here I go. Huh? Yeah, I can do this. I hope this works.
28.
Here I go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here I come. Please get hit.
29.
Commencing operation. Ha! Commencing attack. Initiating offense.
30.
All right. Hiya! This'll end it. Time to show off.
31.
Leave it to me. Ha! Yeah. Right there. Take this. Let's keep up the pace.
Color bruise.
Unleash the beast. Ha! Wide open. I'll crush you. Everyone did great.
33.
I shall take the vanguard. Huh! Out of my sight. Prepare to face me. Everyone did incredibly well.
34.
I'll go first. Hup, hyah. With all my heart. How do you like this? It is our victory.
35.
I'll give it a go. There. Huh? You ready? This is gonna hurt.
36.
I'll go. Yeah. Ha! Go away. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Did I help?
37.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Yeah. Back off. Out of my way. Not half bad.
38.
Do I have to? Ha! Ha! You disgust me. Die already.
39.
Beginning. Huh. Disappear. I'll defeat you. Good work.
40.
Let's get started, shall we? Ooh! Ha! I'll let
Can
you
I hear
finish.
27 again? I think that's the one I wanted.
Sure.
Here I go. Huh? Yeah. I can do this.
And then can I also hear 39 again? It's between those two.
Beginning. Huh. Disappear.
I'm gonna do 39 actually.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then name is Roisin.
Roisin.
Is that correct? Nope, no H. That correct?
Sorry, there's a lag on stream. Yes!
15 more to go. Clap chat.
Yay! That's my goal!
All right, here we go. Da-da-da.
I want to say, just for the record, it would have been funny if I got the other warlock because mine also had red eyes and green hair and would have exactly matched Beezy's.
That's so funny.
I know.
All right, here we go. Our next class is going to be... I like the variety we're getting here. Like, we aren't pulling everything from one class right away. The Impact Brawler Pugilist. This is one of the sources of binds. No, I'm sorry. I might have had the wrong thing here. Let me make sure I wrote it correctly. Go in here. Yes, Impact Brawler, yes. So Impact Brawler is the DPS class. I'm going to probably make this difficult for everyone. I used a Barrage Brawler in my playthrough because I didn't like the idea of, oh, every time I hit the enemy, I take damage and I have plenty of DPS options. Apparently, the Impact Brawler was so OP in this game that they had to nerf him when he came back in Nexus. Apparently, the HP loss damage boost ratio of the closer I am to death, the more damage I deal was so good in this game, they had to give him the slap when it came to his Nexus version. So, if you would like to be one of, apparently, the hardest hitting damage dealers in the game that was so good they had to be nerfed when they came back in the next game, spend your points.
Now that I don't have to spend points, I'm going to pee.
Here we go. We have Beam Queen Soul, Red Oni VA, Kane, the Ringmaster, 34, Skidium, Village 22, or Village 22. That is everyone I see so far. I have Beam Queen Soul, Red Oni VA, Kane the Ringmaster, Skidium, and Village 22.
I have returned. Who's punching?
We're figuring that out. We only have 5 so far.
Oh shit, nobody wants to punch. And no, whoever wins, it's because they punched out everyone else in the circle.
All right, I'll give it about 50 seconds. Oh, I need to let everyone know, at 2:30 p.m. today, I need to take a break from stream because I need to attend a very important meeting regarding an upcoming convention appearance that I'll be making. So from 2:30 to about 3:30, we are taking a break from stream. I will put up a note about that. I'll probably just leave stream up because Twitch isn't mean anymore about it. But use that time to give yourself extra time to make characters now that you've gotten a sense for how it goes. So I want to see if we can get 5 more characters before 2:30 and then do the other half once we come back. 2:30 is in about 40 minutes from now. Speaking of which, I didn't see anyone else enter, so I'm going to go ahead and close the redeem. And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What showed up when it said when you tried to redeem it, King Banana? Don't worry about seeing me. You'll see me once we pull the winner. This way works because you can see who got picked, the class they got picked for, and initial portraits.
That's Skidium!
Skidium, are you claiming your character?
Yes, they are.
Google Chrome can translate the page for you, Ari. Yes. All right.
Woohoo! Skidium gonna punch us all.
All right, Skidium, first question is, are you okay with your pugilist being a Therian? Or did you need them to be a different race?
You mean an Earthling?
Or an Earthling, sorry, yes. Are you okay with them being an Earthling, or do you need them to be a different race? I'm going to take that as sure. As sure they can be an Earthling. All right, do you have a character sheet ready, or are we doing this from the start? You DM'd it on Discord. Perfect.
We love to see it.
All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh, Kate, you're gonna like this.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I didn't create a pugilist at all, so this is outside of my realm of understanding.
All right, so hairs 152, 103. Okay, so they kept that the same. They kept the hair the same. All right, what about the eyes? Eyes are a little different. 143, 118, 42. And they are linked. I'm sorry, 148. 148. 118, 42. Okay? And then the underside is 148. Oh, it's the same both ways. Okay. Yep, there we go. So that should be correct. Does the skin tone, it looks like you selected the far right on the top row. That's what this looks like. Does that look okay for you? Okay, and did we have a voice type? Number 3.
Hey, Skidium came prepared!
Be gone! This is the end. Next time, try to keep up. You're all dragging me down.
Oh, it's like if Bakugo was like 2 feet shorter. All right. I mean, is that the voice you want, though? You can make this character however you want. This is your thing. It's gonna be in the playthrough. The voice, oh, okay. What are you talking about? It's right here.
Unleash the beast! Unleash the beast!
What name do you want, Skidium?
I'm ready to get fisted!
Oh my god! Ernest! I like that name.
All right, everyone clap! Yay, Skidium! Yay, let's go!
Woo!
All right, here we go. Next class that we are gonna go for today is... Ooh, we're closing out the Warlocks. All right. So, our Warlock, Omnimancer. As I said, if the Elemancer Warlock is high focus DPS, the Omnimancer is not as powerful as an Elemancer. However, they are able to hit every type in the game. In past games, Physical attackers would focus between bash, cut, and stab, and elemental attackers would focus between fire, ice, and lightning. Omnimancers have access to earth magic, to wind magic, so they can cut, stab, pierce, cut, stab, bash, fire, ice, lightning. No matter what the enemy is weak to, they have the ability to hit that weakness. If you would like to be the warlock that has studied to make sure that no enemy escapes unscathed, regardless of what their weakness is, spend your points now. Beam Queen Soul, Reshadows, Mega LCRO, Kite 1965, Rainy Days, R. Somner, Alright, so I have Beam Queen Soul, Reshadows, Mega LCRO, Kane the Ringmaster, 34, Kite 1965, Rainy Days, and R. Somner. Yes, and Rumia Alter. Okay. Oh, King Banana, I didn't see what your response was earlier. What did it say when you tried to redeem? Was it saying that, like, your account wasn't old enough, or...
Yeah, confirm you have the correct amount of points needed and that you're clicking on the correct redeem.
Yeah, you do...
Try refreshing. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you do need to have 2,000 channel points in order to enter. We agreed on this because we felt it was a low enough amount that you didn't need to be watching me for a long time, but it's supposed to reward folks who have been supporting the channel rather than someone who shows up once and then doesn't make it to any of the other shows. I'm not seeing any more entries, so I will give it like 20 more seconds. All right.
Oh, Sean.
What's up?
As an aside, Fire Cleanses is the Warlock theme. That's a suggestion for me. You can take it or leave it.
Oh, are you saying like for focus on spells?
Yeah.
Fire.
Just
okay.
Everything.
I'll keep it in mind. I will say if I have to choose between which one to max, but I don't have enough points to max all of them, I can try and remember to max out Fire first. So.
Thumbs up.
Thank you, Oxfed. Oh, I hate this. Oxfed. Anyway, here we go. And our winner is... Ooh! At the last second!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Frame perfect swap at the last moment to get Reshadows. I honestly thought that was going to Beam Queen.
That was so
I'm
close.
so sorry, Beam. I know. I said hearts were gonna be broken today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you claiming the character though, Reshadows?
I think they might have already DM'd you.
That's not an answer to my question.
Okay, fair.
Da-da-da. Oh, you all are gonna...
They said yes, by the way. They are claking and
I know
clamping.
immediately what you went for, and it's really just a question of who in chat is gonna recognize it first. All right, which, green dress, okay.
Ooh, I like this one a lot.
All right, hair, 219. 160. 67.
6'7".
Undercut is 178. 128. 100. Eye color is... Are they linked? It looks like they're linked, yes. 73. If no one recognizes this, it's gonna make me feel so old. I understood immediately. 182. 121. Secondary color is 45. 91. 68. It's not Link. It's not Link.
Is BZ correct?
That's what I believe. That's what I believe. Skin tone, what is the skin tone? It's the third option. If this looks correct, what is the voice type, Ree? Voice type is you think 11. I'll play it for you.
Let's go! Ja! Here I go! How's that?
Yes?
Can we take a break now? Let's go!
This reminds me extremely of Jade Curtis from Tales of the Abyss. The voice is different, but I understand. I practiced his indignation chant so often when I was wee voiceover bab. Also, I just noticed at the new year you showed me that your old Pokewalker had Luxray in it. Good choice. What are you naming them? He. Oh, Re. Okay. Fine, I'll replace it. All right, everyone clap! Is that 6? Woo! Is that 6 or 7? Oh, god damn it. It's 7. Ugh, it's both.
Moves hands appropriately.
All right. All right, we finally had our class double up. The warlocks are gone. We killed them all. Here we go. What is our next class going to be? We are making our first necromancer. Yes.
Ooh, I'm excited for this.
All right. So the spirit evoker, they go on the more defensive side. They summon wraiths that act as tanks for the rest of the party. There is a spirit row, or there's a row in the front of the party. We have our party of 5, and then there are 3 slots at the very front that are only for summons. Necromancers fill that row with wraiths that will tank hits for the rest of the party. They can sacrifice wraiths to heal the party. They can sacrifice wraiths to revive party members, I believe. And I think there's even a chance that they get a passive where when a wraith is destroyed, it may automatically summon a replacement in its place so that you can just keep tanking hits for everybody. So, if you would like to be the necromancer who throws ethics to the side in order to launch corpses in front of their party members to block blows like a undead meat shield, spend your points. I am loving the amount of participation in this so far.
This is great. There's a lot of people.
I hope my descriptions are making these characters entertaining for you all.
It made me even all the more excited about mine, so.
That's true. Oh, that's what you meant by the legacy. Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Lord Spiral, Ron Rab 1313. All right, so I have Beam Queen Soul, Red Oni VA, A Single Raindrop, Lasada, Nobility Chili Lily, Kane the Ringmaster 34, Pop Culture Fan, Arsomner, Lord Spiral, and Ron Rab 1313. no one else is entering, we'll give it about 30 more seconds, and then we'll pull. I like the rainbow sigil on the necromancer coffin.
Yeah. I did not create any necromancers when I was fiddling around, so...
Interesting.
Yeah, it was, I didn't want to make 20 different characters. That says too many.
Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. All right, I'm not seeing anyone else redeeming, and enough time has passed, so I am closing the redemptions. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I love this music timing. Red Oni VA. Are you claiming this character? Okay. First question. Are you okay with this necromancer being a Celestrian, or do you need them to be a different race? Second question, do you have a character sheet prepared, or how are we doing this? Celestrian is fine. Okay. You have all the color values prepared. All right, either post it to me in Discord or just put it in chat. Oh my god, this dude's like, I am important. Do not look at the little lady next to me.
Gaze upon my pectoral muscles.
Pectoral muscles.
He's like, what is that guy talking about?
I like his flames look really cool. The one with the red flames,
Oh,
the orange
yeah.
flames, that looks cool.
Yo!
I didn't realize they all had different colored flames. I like that.
That's like Castlevania tunes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I was reading Red Oni's thing at the same time.
Right. Okay. What are we doing for hair color? Oh, Earn. Main hair is 237. 234. 154. Sub is 255, 255, 202. All right, if that looks correct, let me know the eyes. Eyes are linked. First color is 202. $57. 75. Okay. Second is 40, 20, 30. That looks correct. Let me know the skin tone.
You got a lot of red-eyed folks in this party. I like it.
Right. Listen, Caliba had a lot of sex after the events of... No, I'm just kidding.
What?
Nothing.
Oh. Mine are red because she maybe is a little bit of a stoner. She's a botanist, quote unquote.
First option on the first row. All right. If that looks correct...
This dude is cool.
If that looks correct, let me know the voice type. I am not writing my own lore. No, Skidium. We did that for 4, and I said I was gonna reverse it for this one. Everyone in chat makes my characters. We all experience the story together. I'm not writing lore for this. Voice 20.
BZ gets it. BZ knows my girl already.
Right. All right, here's the voice.
Ready, bastards! Ha! This is it!
Oh, I'm glad we get this voice.
Not half bad. Maybe try next time?
Ready, bastards!
Does that all look and sound good? Perfect. And what is their name?
Steven. No.
Brad.
It's just like a really, like, basic white man name.
Akka. All right. Welcome Akka to the party. All right. Can we do 2 more? If we can do 2 more before 2:30, we will have an even 10. We'll be halfway through, and we'll be at a perfect place to take this break so I can attend this meeting. Let's see if we can do 2 more in the next 20 minutes. All right. Our next class is... Please, Fencer. Can we get a Fencer? Please.
That's true. We haven't had a Fencer, have we?
Please. God damn it. Our Graced Poisoner.
Yeah.
So the Graced Poisoner Botanist is capable of healing, but they mostly help the party with debuffs and ailments. They make the enemy more susceptible to ailments, and then once the enemy is ailed, they can either, I think they can extend some of those, or I will need to see if I can look at some of their base abilities. Ah, yes. So, I believe some of their effects include inflicting ailments, lowering defense, and I wouldn't be surprised if they have a skill where if they use a debuff skill on an enemy that has an ailment, the debuff skill is even more effective. So, for example, if Smoke Blight may reduce enemy defenses by up to 100 or up to 150% vulnerability, they may get a passive that goes, hey, if you use it on an enemy that has an ailment, that enemy becomes 175% vulnerable to this type of damage. So, if you are the type of person who subscribes to the mantra of, I may be a healer, but spend your points. Oh my god!
Wow!
Holy shit! Something that may entertain all of you. I'm not going to do this kind of setup because it is a very specific setup. One of the easiest party comps to defeat the true final boss, the super boss, on the hardest difficulty in this game is a party of 5 of this class. Because they all set up a smoke bomb on the enemy and then bomb the shit out of it with a skill that does a massive amount of damage and removes the ailment on the enemy. And 5 of them all doing an absurd amount of damage. I don't know if it hits all enemies. That might be why. If it's a skill that hits all enemies, they basically napalm nuke the boss and all of its add-on appendages turn after turn and defeat it in like 10 to 15 turns. Apparently, one of the hardest to do it with is a team of 5 rovers, because they are more of a support class, and so they just don't have the DPS or the spread necessary to keep up with the boss. Dude, this might be the most redemptions we've had for a character.
I think there was one other one that had more. Maybe the Masaral? There was another one
I think it was the Masaral. Mega LCRO.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that my favorite class in this game has not been selected yet. Okay, so we have Kite 1965, Beam Queen Soul, Lasada, Village 22, A Single Raindrop, Vimdeklis, Melucifer, Rumia Alter, Kane the Ringmaster 34, Pop Culture Fan, and Mega LCRO. That is everything that I see. I will give it 60 seconds if we don't have anyone that I missed. And then at 2:17, we're gonna pull. My leg. Ah. Okay. Bent it in a really weird way. Ugh, I'm okay now. All right, 10 seconds. Then I'm closing and spinning. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, I have to show the Wheel of Names. There we go. Of course, the 2 shit goblins are my healers in this game.
Yes!
Of course, the male and female devil that sit on my shoulder and whisper all of the worst fucking ideas into my ears are my 2 healers for this game. Vim Techless, are you claiming this character? It's up to you. You are absolutely claiming this. All right. I just want to note, I do want to try and have 10 characters prepped by around 2:30. And is it also okay if the botanist is a brownie? Time to be a toxic goblin. All right. Okay. Do you have details, or what are we doing? Male 1 alt. Looks like this one. Okay. Hair. Front hair, 74. 37. 34. Back hair is 235. 61. 67.
I get it.
I like how you and I both started laughing. We were like,
right?
we were
We're
like,
like,
oh,
oh,
are they going for
RGB
brown
is.
hair? And then we saw, as soon as we put in the G on the second one, we went, oh, okay. All right. Light is 108. 217. 199. Okay. Dark is 15. 127. 109. All right. Skin tone?
6.
And then if this all looks correct so far, voice type.
Let's give it a whirl. Yeah. Can you handle this? Get a load of this. Well, look at us. That was rough.
And name.
It's gonna be Vim.
All right. One more. Let's see if we can fit one more in the next 10 minutes. Here we go. I hope for either a fencer or my rover boy. I would really like... No, I want a shaman. I want one of the shamans. The shamans are really cool. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. Let's go. All right. So, Divine Punisher, the shaman, is really interesting. So, the Divine Punisher shaman, they focus on buffing the party and debuffing the enemy, but they can cancel those buffs and debuffs in order to do damage, to cause other effects. So, like, for example, if a buff is about to run out on a party member and you're like, well, I don't need it anymore, I just needed it for that turn, I'm gonna just get rid of it a turn early to have an additional effect. I believe they also gain a passive that makes it, I'm trying to see, oh, that's Divine Herald. Let me look at Divine Punisher. Yes, the Divine Punisher specifically gets a passive that when a buff or debuff is it just buff or is it both? Okay, it's just buffs. When a buff skill on your party is either removed via one of their skills, or it says once it wears off or is dispelled. So that may be if the enemy dispels it. Anyway, the Divine Punisher gets a passive where when a buff on your party is removed or naturally runs out of time, they may recast it as an auto action. So you could have a max level defensive buff on your party that wears off after 5 turns, and without you even doing anything, they put that buff right back up for another 5 turns. And if you decide you don't need it anymore, you can burn it to heal your party, to restore their TP, to damage the enemy. So, if you would like to be the shaman who, I'm trying to think of versus the Divine Herald. What is their focus? Okay. If you would like to be the shaman who focuses on supporting the party but also damaging the enemy, now is the time to spend your points. Single Raindrop, Beam Queen Soul, Blazing Sparrow. I know that's not how it's spelled, but I'm just making it easy for myself. 1965. Rune Wolf, 33. Kane, the Ringmaster, 34. Rumia Altar. R. Somner. Okay. Alright, so I have a Single Raindrop, Beam Queen Soul, Mega LCRO, Blazing Sparrow, Kite 1965. I did not put Mega. Let me put Mega. Alright, let me try that again. Single Raindrop, Beam Queen Soul, Mega LCRO, Blazing Sparrow, Kite 1965, Rune Wolf, Kane the Ringmaster, Rumia Altar, and R. Somner. If I don't see anyone enter in the next 20 seconds, I'm gonna go ahead and pull. And that way we'll have about 5 minutes to set up the character. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Rune Wolf 33. This is bringing me so much joy.
Right? Everyone's so excited. I fucking love it.
Are you claiming this character?
They already said yes,
okay.
And they'll DM you.
And is it okay if your shaman is a brownie? Yes. Okay. I am ready and waiting.
Did they already DM you? Or
no, they haven't.
Okay.
As a heads up to everyone else, we are going to be taking about an hour break after this. Between 2:30 and 3:30 p.m. Pacific time, I have a guest of honor meeting that I need to sit in on. When we come back, we will be doing the next 10. I'm not ending stream. I'm just leaving it up with a notice. Use this time. You know which classes are left. If you've lost some of your choices, you could create other characters. You have a full hour to prep details. I still don't see a DM.
I'll be here for a little bit.
Okay.
After that, but then I'll get up and I'll see if I can get someone else.
Thank you. I would appreciate that. And thank you for the work you've done so far.
Thumbs up.
All right, Runewolf. Race Blarney. I don't know these things that you sent. This is... It's gibberish. The voice type I understand, but I need to know which portrait we're using. I need, like, actual numbers for the RGB values. Okay. What portrait are we using, first of all? We have to pick the portrait that we're going to be coloring in. Number 4 on the first page. Is it the darker skinned girl with the, like, golden crown? Okay, cool. Okay, so for the hair, I need RGB value numbers for top and bottom. I needed to be ready to go on this last one. If you need to, we can just come back after the break and finish making this character. Light maroon for top and brown for bottom. Okay. Maroon is a red, right, Kate?
Yes, it's like a dark red.
Light maroon and brown for bottom. Light maroon is probably closer to, like, this? Pinkish dark red. How does this look? That's perfect? Okay, great. Eyes, what are we doing? I know the eyes are not linked. So what are we doing for the left eye? The game's left is her right.
It's dumb.
So, give me the description based on her field of vision. So, what we see as left is her right, what we see as right is her left. Hey, Isaac. Just so you know, we're about to take about an hour break, but we will be back to do other character pulls. And by the way, those of you who stick around, if you keep redeeming points and getting bonuses, you may have enough to hit 2,000 by the time I get back.
See ya, BZ.
Thank you, BZ. I'm gonna message folks in the chat. All right, left eye, her left eye, top, is light blue, and bottom is light purple. Ooh!
Wait,
right.
Bottom is purple or top is purple?
It says top is light blue and bottom is light purple. Oh, I guess
so
I have to...
that should be flipped, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I like that. Trans rights, let's go. Her right eye is light green on bottom and light purple lavender on top. All right, so I will do a lighter purple on this one. Does that look correct?
That's cool.
She took the strongest possible brownie hit ever. And literally the cosmos is in her eyes now. There are no thoughts in that head. It is just the infinite wisdom of galaxies yet undiscovered.
Are all the brownies, like, tripping?
She has darker skin. So here is option 9, 10, 11, and 12. Ooh, okay.
I love that with that hair color.
And what voice? This is so cool. I'm loving the creativity from everyone in chat today.
There's so much variety between the characters, too, which is really fun.
I know. Number 4.
Let's go. I'll finish you.
Is this the voice you want?
Now that's teamwork.
I'm sorry. I love the idea of this very cute looking shaman. They said yes. This very
That's all right. Let's
cute looking shaman going
have this.
right here.
I'll finish
Wait,
you.
no, this one.
Now that's teamwork.
Now that's teamwork.
Delulu, aka Dale, has a deep voice. Do you want Delulu or Dale?
Traditional Japanese shaman.
Delulu will fit. It's just a question of if you want the full name or the shortcut. Adiudu? From Monyuyu. All right, if this looks good, full name, you got it. All right, clap,
That's
everyone.
so fun.
Clap. We're at 20, or we're at 10. We're at 10. We're at 10
You're at 10
created,
and you
10
gotta
left to go.
go.
All right, y'all. I need to take a break real quick. Let's see. Text. There we go. Break text. All right. Break time. 2:30 to 3:30 p.m. PST. Are we centering it? How do we center? Text transform, opacity, alignment, center. Okay. We have background, yes. All right, cool. We'll do... There we go. Nope, not that. There we go. And then... Creating... 10... more characters when... I return. All right. I am on break for the next hour. I'm hopping in. I love you all very much. We're going to keep the stream running. So use this time to bio break, eat, whatever you're going to do. And then as soon as I am done, even if I'm done early, I will come back a little early and give people a heads up. I feel like because I'm saying until 3:30, even if we end early, I'm not gonna come back until 3:30 so that no one misses out in case I finish early. So, break time for now. I'll see you all in a little under an hour. Make those goddamn character sheets. I love you.
Do it. Bye.
Checking in with everybody. How we doing? Reactivating that. Hello, hello. We just finished up with the meeting. Again, I'm still gonna have us on break until about 3:30, so I can grab another drink, use the bathroom, snack on a little something something. So we have about 8 more minutes? 7 minutes. We have about 7 more minutes before we come back, and as soon as we come back, we are just moving on to our next character creation. So make sure you're here, get those points ready, get those character sheets ready, and I'll see you all soon.
Hi, chat. I'm gonna keep you entertained for 5 minutes, maybe. Rune Wolf, tell me about my evil twin. I'm very curious. Hi. Also, we want. Oh my god. While we wait, I want to hear about the characters you are hoping to create, or ones that you didn't get to create but just had a cool idea for. Like, yap at me. Melucifer. I also had a hot dragoon lady I wanted to make. She was beautiful and she had an eye patch. Oh, I'm excited. These hounds are gonna be good. We haven't seen that. Listen, Lucifer, I know I'm predictable. Let me have this. I am happy with my little botanist, though. She's a cutie patootie. Ari, do you mean Pokemon Cynthia, or a Cynthia I'm unaware of? It's like the only Cynthia I could ever think of in fiction. I'm sure there's others. That's cool. Cynthia's fun. Although I'm a Gen 5 lover, so Cynthia. I'm glad Cynthia appears in that game, but like, can't beat Black and White, baby. Those are the best. King Banana, my 2026 has been a year thus far. Between stuff in my work life and stuff in my personal life, and also the state of the world. It says, you know, shit's happening, but we're managing. I really like Zoroark, and is one of my favorite characters in Pokemon, although Zorua I like a little better than Zoroark, because he's cute and little. Waifu, don't feel bad. I mean, it's fair game for anyone, and you made a cool character, so... And people have been varying degrees of prepared. Some people prepared only one character, some people prepared, like, literally 20, so don't sweat it.
Ugh. Hello, everybody.
Hi!
So, before I get started, would chat be interested in doing a prediction for which character you think will be the final one pulled?
Before you do that, there actually was a chat request to go over which characters have already been selected and which ones are still remaining.
Sure,
if we can do that.
Well, the ones that are still remaining, you can very easily see via the Wheel of Names, which I'll bring back up right now. Everything that you see on this wheel is still to be pulled, and you have the class descriptions on the right side. That means the ones that we have already pulled are... Let me load this up. Our first pick, we had Waifu creating a rover with a focus on the hawk, which means we still have the hound focus. We had Echoes84, who got our Maserao Blade Master, that is the 1v1 focused samurai. Bonezone66 took our Elemancer Warlock, that is the magic-focused major DPS Warlock. Fewer options, greater strength. Chance Chief was our Shield Bearer Dragoon, that is the hard tank of the game. Captain Kate was our botanist. He hadn't written what the other one was. Not Shaman is Divine.
I'm the Overheal botanist.
Merciful Healer, or Grace.
Yeah.
Graceful Mercy, whatever. The purest healer of the game, and the one that is capable of overhealing. Skidium got our Impact Brawler Pugilist, who is the high risk, high damage, that apparently was so high damage they had to nerf it for Nexus. Reshadows is our Omnimancer Warlock. That is the Warlock that is able to hit every weakness type of damage in the game, but is not as strong as an Elemancer would be. Red Oni VA is our Spirit Evoker Necromancer. That is a Necromancer that summons wraiths for defensive purposes, either healing the party, tanking hits, stuff like that. Vimdeklis is our Graced Poisoner Botanist. That is the botanist that can debuff the enemy and create additional effects if the enemy has an ailment on them, while also having minor healing abilities. And Runewolf, our most recent, is our Divine Punisher Shaman. That is a shaman that can buff the party and debuff the enemy, but as a Divine Punisher, they can either remove debuffs on the enemy to punish them even further, and have a chance of replacing buffs on the party when those buffs are removed or worn off. So there's a chance that they can replicate a defensive or offensive buff for free without having to spend a turn putting it back up. Yes. With that being said, is chat interested in doing a prediction, or would we rather just focus on character creation? I don't want to do it for every single draw because that's too much to keep track of, but I thought it might be fun because it's like a 1 in 10 chance at this point. Technically, people who vote for, well, we're going to do both fencers. So you don't have twice the likelihood of winning if you pick fencer because you need to pick the specific fencer that ends up getting picked. So let's go to Stream Manager. And we'll go to prediction. Kate, are you able to read the wheel or is it too small?
I can. I'll just have to zoom in because I'm looking at it on mobile, so give me a sec.
Okay.
Okay. I am ready when you are.
Okay. Also, the last time we did a prediction was when we were doing stat bonus rolls for Class of Heroes 2.
Oh my god.
Which class, which specific class will be picked last? All right, just give them to me one by one.
Fencer, Phantom Duelist.
Phantom Duelist, okay.
Pugilist, Barrage Brawler.
Pugilist, Barrage Brawler.
Harbinger, Deathbringer.
Harbinger, Deathbring, okay.
Fencer, Chain Duelist.
Fencer, Chain Duelist, okay.
Dragoon, Cannon Bearer.
Dragoon, Cannon Bearer, okay.
Harbinger, Death Guard.
Harbinger, Death Guard, okay.
Necromancer, Spirit Broker.
Necromancer, Spirit Broker, okay.
Rover Hound.
Rover Hound.
Shaman, Divine Herald.
Shaman, Divine Herald.
And Maserel, Blade Dancer.
Maserel, Blade Dancer. We're gonna set it for 2 minutes because I can't draw this next character until people have placed their bets in. So we're gonna do it for 2 minutes and you all can predict how you want. You are voting for who you think will be the last class that we make a character for. So we're gonna get down to 2 people remaining. We're gonna pick the next one, and whichever one wasn't picked and ends up being the final class, that is the winning choice that you are trying to correctly predict. I don't get a character re. If Chain Fencer or Hound Rover are the last one and absolutely nobody redeems points for it, I will take them. But otherwise, I did my part. I wrote 7 characters for you all in the previous game. I just want to fucking play. I don't want to write story anymore. I just want to grind EXP, please.
It's interesting there's 2 different classes where neither of them have been picked at all yet. Also, Linked Wolf has a good point.
That's true. I'll never use them.
Bring back Pumi. Give us a descendant of Pumi.
We need to bring back Slayer.
Yeah, is he coming back in Nexus?
I'm not saying anything regarding Nexus, because I also need to look at like which classes come back in the first place.
That's true.
But we need to bring back Slayer.
You're so good at saying that.
All right, betting time's almost over, and then we're gonna go right to the next class. am. So it was really cool seeing you all chat in the meantime. I peeped chat a little bit, and I saw people being like, I have one built for these 3. Oh, I really hope I get this one. It was really cool. And it makes me really happy.
Yay!
All right, here we go. Here's our 11th character. We are making... Ooh, Harbinger? Our first Harbinger? Yes!
Ooh, yeah, all right.
Also, waifu, I saw what you said, and I want you to know, I feel for you. I genuinely feel bad. I know what it's like to create a character and then wish you had another option. That being said, everyone in this chat can attest that for at least 2 weeks, I told people about the character creator, and I did offer for you to wait and use the character creator while I went and pulled another person and then came back to you and you declined. So I have no emotional regrets whatsoever, and I'm sorry for your loss, but get good. So... That is
also, it can be really fun to create a character that you didn't think was something you would be attached to and like try something different, because I've made some cool characters that way.
I was so nervous about Marnie when I first was writing the lore for Etrian Odyssey 4, and Marnie turned out to be one of my favorite. Roland turned out to be one of my favorite characters that I created.
Roland.
I love whenever I bring him up, someone in chat goes, "We love Roland."
That's my guy.
That's my guy. That's my child right there. That's my baby boy. Anyway, also, I need you to know, Cena Breyer commented on my stream post and immediately started gushing about the soundtrack to this game. And would you believe it? One of the first tracks that was posted was Fetid Necropolis.
Oh my god!
So,
yeah, I'm
like,
so excited to finally get there.
Oh my god. I want to see if they saw my response. They haven't. I posted about how I still cry sometimes when I listen to the flute solo of the second Stratum theme. Anyway, Harbinger Death Guard. I need to look this up because I don't think I used a Death Guard in my playthrough, and I want to make it sound epic. Okay. And then I'm going to check what their special skills are. Ah, okay. So, the Harbinger Death Guard. So, Harbingers specialize in attacking multiple enemies at the same time. I believe, if I'm not wrong about this, I think Harbingers have one of the only weapons that the basic attack hits an entire line of enemies instead of just one. I could be wrong, but I hope I'm not wrong. Does it say anything about that in... Okay. Harbinger, basic attack, Etrian Odyssey 5. Not interested. I'm trying to see if there's anything that will inform about this, because most people don't care about basic attacks. I don't want to lie. No. Okay. Well, unless AI is lying to me. It says the Harbinger's standard basic attack in Etrian Odyssey 5 is a single target melee cut attack. It does not have a natural AoE. So, damn it. Yeah, okay. So, unfortunately, their basic attack does not. It would have been cool. Damn it. Now I'm already ruining this for folks. I am going to make this sound cool. So, Death Guard Harbingers specialize in debuffing the enemy and protecting the party from debuffs. So Harbingers, both forms of the classes use a mechanic called miasma, which can be generated whenever they do some of their special attacks. This miasma not only buffs the Harbinger, like makes them faster, gives them better evasion. That miasma can be spread out to coat the rest of the party, or it can be dispelled in order to heal, to remove ailments, to remove binds. So as opposed to the Deathbringer Harbinger, which focuses more so on shutting down the enemy and then doing damage, the Death Guard Harbinger is more focused on going, I'm going to help everyone else set up. I'm going to make the enemy less accurate, lower defense, and I'm also going to protect you guys from being paralyzed, poisoned, bound, so that nothing stops you from being able to unleash your strongest attack while you're setting up. So, if you would like to be the arbiter of death, who ensures that everyone in the party can deal out the maximum potential of their strikes, now is the time to spend your points. Let me enable it real quick because I changed the channel. And here we go.
Wait, you said here we go. It sounds like the beginning of that here we go. I hope you're ready.
Right?
For nothing.
A single... Just me describing some of these...
Damn! People were making characters on the break!
Oh my god, what's the point! Also, I love that the way I'm talking about these classes is making me wish I had used them during my playthrough. Blade 7. Aren't you glad you got yours in early, Kate?
Well, that's the thing, because there were 3 that I really, really wanted, and it was one of those things where I'm like, well, I'll enter, and then if I don't get one, I'll go to the next one, and so on and so forth. So I'm like, yeah, the fact that I got something I wanted is really nice.
Rumia Altar, Lord Spiral, Kane the Ringmaster 34. Oh my god! Are you?
Oh, these I had a Harbinger in my back pocket in case there was an opening, but clearly not.
Hold on. The page just freeze on me. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Beam Queen Soul, Kite 1965, Sue 4246. Okay, I have a single raindrop, Lasada, Talon Sniper, Azure Dragon Blade, Melucifer, Pop Culture Fan, Arizone, Rumia Altar, Lord Spiral, Kane the Ringmaster 34, Gigazispace, Beam Queen Soul, Kite 1965, and Sue 4246.
The Morning Moon also entered?
Where are they in between so I can just confirm?
No, they're further down. They just did.
They just did? Okay. And Arsomner? Oh my god, there's still more people!
And Blazing Sparrow, so you've got 3 more to add, yeah.
Oh my god. The Morning Moon. Blazing... Look, I'm just glad that it's happening after the meeting and not before.
Right.
Okay, so I added Morning Moon, Blazing Sparrow, and Arsomner. Right, I need to show what they look like. There we go. Oh, I love this fucking design. I love this design. If you all remember Ren, the Hexer that I made back when we were playing the first game, she was the, I forget if I made her purple or silver haired, but she was that front portrait that you see right there. All right, I'm not seeing anyone else redeeming, and we've definitely had more than a minute since I put everybody in, so I am locking the point redeem. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kite 1965.
Hey, they'll be excited.
Where is Kite 1965? Are you claiming
They've passed out in joy? Yeah.
Are you claiming the character? I'm sorry, Beam. I'm being as fair as I can. I promise. Also, rip to people who voted on this for the prediction.
That's true, yeah. Dude, you straight up killed Kite. They got 2. Oh, there we go.
All right, Kite, after you clean up, I need to know if you're claiming the character. That emote is so funny. All right, serious time. Let's focus. Are you claiming the character? Are we making one? You are claiming. Okay. Are you okay with the Harbinger being a Therian class? Or not Therian, an Earthlane? Are you okay with them just staying the race that they are normally? I hope they have their character sheet ready. This doesn't bode well for if we have to ask about everything. Okay. If you have character sheet details, please either DM them to me on Discord or post them out here on the chat. Or let me know if we need to do this from scratch. She kind of reminds me of Maria Bell from the Trails series. You have stuff. Perfect. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say the Harbinger portrait that I really liked was that one when I was looking at them.
This looks like a JJK character.
Oh, yeah, I can see that for sure.
Thank you, by the way, BZ. I'll treat you to food tonight if you need me to. You hope it's readable. All right, let me take a look. Because I had someone send me, like, literal gibberish, and I'm like, I don't know how this translates. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what this is that you're sending me. Like, I think
you can export stuff from that character creator.
Oh, like an import? Okay.
I think.
Okay, I'll see if this works. Where is the import? Loading. Oh, preserve code. There we go. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, this works. This works. And ironically, the portrait that I was sitting on right now is the one that I'm supposed to be using. So it works out. Okay, so I understand now. Loading that code allows me to bring in all the details of the character. Okay, so they went for the purple scythe. Okay, cool. All right, so hair, we have... Top side is 99, 38, 98. I apologize to the other person who sent what I thought was gibberish. I understand what it was now. Thank you. I'm glad we made it work out. 164. 79.
Cheap purple.
164. Okay. It's like a bride-to-be. Ooh, we've got different eyes! Oh, hell yes.
Yeah!
Okay. So on the right eye, which is technically her left, the top side is 202, 57, 75. Bottom side is... Oh, did I get this? Did I do this wrong? No, I think I got this. No, I need to double check. Okay, this is the one I need to do. Okay, so right side is 202, 57, 75. Bottom side is 141, 7, 250. And then the other eye is 45, 91, 68. Bottom side is 73, 182, 121. Okay. Hard to see that.
This girl looked like a grape.
They went with default skin tone. Does all that look correct to you so far? Get a paler skin. Okay. I'm gonna go through the top row. This is number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, 2. All right, cool.
That reminds me of Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club now that she's paler.
Yep. She needs to be voiced by Ackle.
Oh my god, yes.
Do you have a specific voice that you wanted for her already? Not yet. Do you know if it's a feminine or masculine presenting voice? Feminine. All right. I'm going to go through each of them. You can listen to them all or just stop me when you hear one you really like. This is 21 through 40. So 21, I'm going to wait till the music starts over. All right. 21.
Here I go, everyone. Ha! How's that? This is my best move.
22.
I'll go first. Yeah. Ha! Take that. Fall.
23.
Watch this. Ha! Ha! I'll destroy you. Get lost.
24.
Let's go, everyone. Ha! Ha! I'll give it my all. This might sting.
25.
Let's get pumped. Ha! There. Special attack. Kaboom!
26.
Ah! Ha! Ha! This is gonna hurt, you know. I'll beat you up.
27.
Here I go. Huh? Yeah, I can do this. I hope this works.
28.
Here I go. Yeah. Here I come. Please get hit.
29.
Commencing operation. Commencing attack. Initiating offense.
30.
All right. Hiya! This'll end it. Time to show off.
31.
Leave it to me. Ha! Yeah. Right there.
32.
Unleash the beast. There. Ha! Wide open. I'll crush you.
33.
I shall take the vanguard. Ha! Out of my sight. Prepare to face me.
34.
I'll go first. With all my heart and soul. How do you like this?
35.
Commencing operation.
Oh, wait.
I'll give it a go.
There we go. 35.
There. Huh? You ready? This is gonna hurt. Anyone hurt?
36.
I'll go. Yeah. Huh. Go away. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss.
37.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Yeah. Back off. Out of my way.
38.
Do I have to? Ha! Ha! You disgust me. Die already.
39.
Beginning. Huh. Disappear. I'll defeat you. Good work.
40.
Let's get started, shall we?
Ooh.
27, 28. Okay. 27.
Here I go. Huh? Yeah, I can do this. I hope this works. Good work, everyone.
28.
Here I go. Yeah. Yeah. Here I come. Please get hit. It's thanks to everyone.
All right. 26.
Ah! Ha! Ha! This is gonna hurt, you know. I'll beat you up. Everyone did real good.
27.
Here I go. Huh? Yeah. I can do this.
Just double confirming, making sure. Okay. And what name? Carmella! Hell yeah! All right! Woo! Hell yeah! Oh, 9 more classes to go! Let me make sure we just did Death Guard, correct? Yes. All right, here we go! When the music drops or restarts, we're doing our next poll.
All right, We're back in it.
We're back in it. I am so surprised we haven't pulled Fencer yet. This is so funny. All right.
Truly a fuck you.
So the Deathbringer Harbinger, they are definitely the type. If we think of X from the previous game, the Deathbringer cares more about the suffering of the enemies than the support of the party. They are going to use more of their skills to enhance their own abilities to inflict ailments. Let me try and find one cool skill specific to the Harbinger that they learn. Barrage Brawler. There we go. Deathbringer. Oh, yes. They very much borrow from the Night Seeker. They get stronger when inflicting ailments. They can increase their defense when inflicting an ailment. They can increase the rate at which their ailments land. They are definitely more of the, I'm going to ail the enemies and then I'm going to contribute to DPS rather than supporting the party. So, if you want to be the Valkyrie of Misfortune, cleaving a path through the initial enemy lines so that the lone surviving stragglers can face the fury of your remaining teammates, spend your points. My descriptions are so fucking cool.
They are.
All right. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
A single raindrop. The further along we get, the cooler these descriptions become, and like people at the beginning are like, I wish I hadn't made a shaman. I want to be a reaper instead. Blazing Sparrow, Sue 4246.
I think you missed off Lasada. They were the first one.
Okay. Lasada, okay. I mean, for the sake of fairness, I'll do it in the same order that people redeem. Okay. Village 22. Lord Spiral. Pop Culture Fan. Excuse me. Giga Zispace. Kane the Ringmaster. 34. R Somner. Mega LCRO. Lucifer. Ari Zone. I'm seeing a lot of the same names over and over, and like, if you really have made potential character portraits for every single option, that's really cool.
I did like half. I didn't have the time for all 20, but I went pretty hard on it.
Right. Okay, so I have Lasada, a single raindrop, Beam Queen Soul, Blazing Sparrow, Sue 4246, Rumia Alter, Village 22, Lord Spiral, Pop Culture Fan, Giga, Kane the Ringmaster, R Somnar, Mega LCRO, Melucifer, Ari Zone, and the Morning Moon. I will hydrate as well, but that's all the names I have. Gonna give it like 30 more seconds.
Ooh, one more.
Ooh.
We got Kenny in here.
Kenny guy.
Kenny enters the ring.
All right, I'm gonna say resetting the timer, giving 60 more seconds. This is cool.
God, I am. The more we go along, the more glad I am that something I wanted came along early, because I'm like, shit, the other stuff I was gonna gun for is like, there's gonna be like 20 people per.
This is why I always tried to go first during school project presentation day, because I would sit there checking over my notes and wondering if I was gonna be called next and looking for other things, and if I just went first, I didn't have to fucking think about it the rest of the class. It was such a huge relief.
The first thing you pulled for this was a 50-50. You only had 2 people enter, and now you're up to like 20.
All right, I do not see anyone redeeming, so I am gonna close that redeem. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not frustrated at all. If we had a person use basically the base portrait for one of theirs, because it was like, this perfectly fits what I want. Lord Spiral immediately going, yes, I claim. Yes, it's for me.
Yes, please.
Sorry, it looks basic, but Harbinger, listen.
Dude, no, some of the basic ones are like I'm obsessed with the old lady with the hawk.
I understand.
That's is so fucking cool.
Are you okay with the race remaining as Earthlane, I should ask? Okay. Hey, I'm not basic. Message request. There you are. Accept DM. Oh my god. Okay. This person loaded up the game on their DS in order to make it in the game as they were watching.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah, they're going with my girl's Ren's design. That's so cool. Okay. Very tiny numbers here. All right, so the hair, let me check. I see it on the eyes. I see it on the skin. Oh, okay, this is all the hair options. Okay, hair is 170, 92, 164. Okay. Backside hair is 101, 48, 99. Okay. Left eye is 206, 157, 255. Yep. Bottom is 117, 47. Okay, that's the same as the character default. And they had it linked between the two. Skin tone is this. How's this look for you? Dude, so many people, Asada, that commented on my stream post were like, they said ETRIAN 5 is my favorite I've ever played. It's such a good game. Lord Spiral looks good. What's the voice? Well, Red Oni, I have full playthroughs of 1, 2, 3, and 4 on my YouTube right now.
That's what they're saying. They've only played one and they watched you play all the others.
Okay. Comes out darker on stream. We can do a lighter one. Do you want this one instead? I'm assuming the 12 is for the voice type. Yeah, wasn't the whole HD trilogy available for 30
really
bucks?
Cheap, yeah.
It was $30. I don't know if it's still on. You like what you picked? Okay. And then this is the voice type that you want. I'm about to play it.
Let's begin. This is it. Survive this.
Name him Keanu Reeve. Keanu Reap.
Oh my god.
It fits. It's exactly 9 characters.
Let's keep going. Hey, can you walk?
Oh, you're getting some hitching? Let me check.
Yeah, mine just started stuttering a bit as well.
I saw it blink on red, but it seems like it's back to being solid, so just refresh. And then what's the name that we're doing? It is jumping around a bit. Marluxia? Okay. It's all over the place right now, y'all. It's jumping between 6,000 and 3,000 kilobits per second, so it is stuttering. Let me see if there's anything on my end that I can reduce. CPU is pretty okay. It's only at 30%. Memory's at 55. I can try refreshing the page for the chat names because that was getting really clogged up at one point. I can close the stuff for the classes and just open that up again if I need it later on. Let's see what else I can close here. I want to watch those later. We don't need that open right now. I can get back to that another time. Blue Sky doesn't need to be open right now. Email I can probably close up. I'll put this in the meantime. Okay. See how it's looking now. Oh, it's like really bad right now.
It's just a Twitch thing, I think, yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, this is going to be very delayed. People are going to hear this really delayed, but, and I will make sure to keep this in mind. This in mind when planning the timer for redemptions. It probably is tied to GDQ if they're halfway through the week right now. How many viewers do they have right now? Hold on, I'll pause this real quick. Did they pass like a milestone of like $1 million?
They have 49,000 viewers.
Right, but what were they at an hour before? Like, is there a reason it jumped up suddenly?
Oh, I mean, they're playing Super Mario Galaxy, which is a pretty popular one, so
right, with Spike
might just
Vegeta.
be high attendance.
Well, they're saying 27. They're saying 27K. So I'm not sure what's going on here.
It's people are getting off work on a Friday, tuning into a popular game on GDQ.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the best to keep going because now is the time to do it. So I will make sure to give extra time for the timer. I'll let folks know if it's cleaned up. Things will be delayed from me, but I will allow for extra time as needed. We got the meeting done, so we'll just focus on character creation today. Ugh, damn it. This makes me wish I'd started at 9 a.m. instead. Anyway.
I would not have been able to be here,
I know. Son of a gun. Yeah, but maybe it wasn't like, that's just 3,000 people that just joined out of nowhere. Goodness gracious. All right.
You have a ton of people at your stream too, so
how many are tuned in?
Huh?
How many are tuned
Oh,
in?
about 100.
Holy
100.
shit! Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
All right. So again, I will leave extra time for people. Just make sure that you're paying attention. And check to see if the redeems are open. So, we've got 8 more characters to go, and hopefully things clean themselves up pretty soon. Our next class that we are doing is... Watch it be the Rover. Hey! My boy! At long
Oh, it's
last.
not on... The wheel isn't on stream. What got picked?
No, it's on stream. It's just delayed, remember?
Oh, it must... Oh, it's way more delayed than I thought it was. Okay.
Wait, don't you have the Discord feed?
like-
Oh, right. You don't have Discord feed.
It doesn't...
Right.
It doesn't show the wheel, no, yeah.
Right. Never heard from them, Felix. So yes, we have the Chain Duelist Fencer. I feel so bad. There's literally nothing I can do about this. I don't know what to do at this point. Like, everyone's talking about what happened 2 minutes ago, and I'm wondering if this is going to interfere with being able to do the rest of this.
You're still on the character creation thing for the last character for me. Twitch hasn't even brought me back to the class select thing. That's how far behind it is.
Do we want to give it 10 to 15 and see if it fixes itself out? Okay. See what time we're at. Okay. All right. So we're gonna just give it about 15 minutes and see if things improve. So specifically, we're waiting for 4:30 p.m. Pacific time, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. It could be even worse by then because even more people will be off of work. So I know that you guys are seeing this super late, but we're gonna hope that it makes things easier because right now it's telling me we're dropping a number of frames. So we'll give it 10 to 15, see if it works out. I can just chat with folks in the meantime, but it'll be delayed, so.
Yeah. I almost made a Fencer and I couldn't settle on anything I liked.
I'm gonna mention this to chat when we make this character. Because I went so hard on the elemental links in the previous game, and as you saw in the Super Boss, they did so much damage with the proper setup. Chain Fencer was a wake-up call for me because this might be the first class that I talk shit about before I open up the redemptions for it.
So if you losers still want to make this one.
So if you want to be disappointed by a character who relies entirely on team synergy, waste your points right now. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh, so Chain Fencers, they are an upgrade from the Link, from the Lance Connect in the previous game in that with the right moves, they can hit every enemy on the screen instead of, they're not just single target. However, in response, in the previous game, a Lance Connect's Link attack would follow up on every strike that a team member makes, regardless of what type of attack it is, up to 4 times per teammate until it hits the maximum follow-ups. The Chain Fencer's links only activate if the enemy is struck with an attack that has the same element as the Link element. So if you have a If you have a 5-person party and you use like an electric Link strike or an electric chain attack, but only one member of your party has an electric attack besides the Link, you only get 1 follow-up attack. So there were a lot of cases where I had to pick really suboptimal moves from the rest of my party just because that was how I gave it an elemental strike so that I could do another follow-up.
I struggled with Fencer, and the reason I didn't end up making one is because this isn't usually like the type of character I make for myself in anything. And so there was that part of me that's like, oh, well, I've never done it before, so maybe it'd be fun to play around with for this. And then I was just like staring at the character creator, and I was like, I don't fucking know, man.
I just want you to know, I'm pretty sure Twitch just reset or did something on their network, because Normally, I need you all to know, normally when I'm at full capacity, I'm running a connection speed of about 6,250 kilobytes per second. About 30 seconds ago, it was up to 33,678 kilobits per second. That's so funny. So, I'm gonna wait till most of chat is back. Go ahead, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, it'll be easy to tell what the lag is if you take away the thing on the screen that shows that there's a break, because then I can tell you right away how fast, or like what the delay time is.
Okay.
Okay, it's fixed. That was way faster.
Okay, so for those of you who are catching up, I'm pretty sure Twitch just reset their network because, when I'm running at full capacity, I'm at about 6,000 kilobits per second. If we're dropping frames, I hover between 2,000 to 3,000 kilobits per second. About a minute and a half ago, for about 10 seconds, my connection was running at 33,000 kilobits per second. And then it finally went back down to 6K. So Twitch did something. It like injected steroids into their network because it was running
smelling salts.
It was running at 5 times the normal connection speed before finally going back down to where the original was.
Yes, please refresh your stream, folks. If you still have lag, it'll get you fixed.
Refresh stream. I've never seen the kilobits go that high. I was worried my computer was about to burst into flames. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're gonna knock on wood, we're gonna count our blessings, we're gonna hope that that keeps the problem solved, and we're gonna move right along because we've got the Chain Duelist Fencer. As I was mentioning during the lag, this might be the first time that I shit talk a class before I open it up, because this was the class that I expected to just be the exact same as the Landsknecht in the previous game. Elemental link attacks, follow-up strikes, good DPS. And then the game taught me the meaning of nerf, because Chain Duelists, their elemental link attacks only follow up if another party member strikes the same enemy with the same element. So in the previous game, I could have a Landsknecht using a electric link attack, and no matter who attacked with what, he would follow up with an additional electric strike. In this game, he will only follow up on an electric chain strike if the party member hitting the enemy uses the electric element. So a lot of synergy is required for this. However, an improvement. The Landsknecht in the previous game was a single target type attack. They did massive amounts of damage to one target. With the right setup, a Chain Duelist in this game can hit every enemy, including with their follow-ups. I'm gonna look up and make sure I have, or I'm gonna look this up and make sure I have it correct. Fencer, yes. So if I look up Chain Duelist, yes, is on multi-hitting, dole out more raw damage and receives a more well-rounded stat growth. And then their specific that they get is it, follow-up. Yes, next turn, chain skills target all enemies and follow-up rate is increased. They also can increase the skill damage. Oh, their chain skills can also activate twice each time that they do it. So, yeah, there's a skill called Chain Double, which is, hey, every time I follow up a party member's attack, there's a chance I do it twice instead of just the one time. So even if 2 party members do follow-ups, he may get 4 extra hits instead of 2. It's only on 3DS right now. People have been begging for years for there to be ports of 4, 5, and Nexus, and they're hoping that if the Origins Collection did well, that they'll do similar to what they did for Battle Network Collection, where 4, 5, and Nexus are on like a Origins Collection Part 2 or something like that. So, yes. All right, so if you would like to be the class that I am the most experienced with and also the most frustrated by, but you want to embody the spirit of teamwork and synergy, spend your points.
we still got some folks.
Everyone's like, nah, fam, you can have this one. You know?
Yeah, like there's someone else. Okay, I'll come back with the mozzarella.
I have to say, I think the not the mozzarella, but it wasn't samurai, the shogun. I liked Lux as the shogun class.
That was fun, yeah. I like katana.
Katana means family.
Yeah.
It's called katana because I leave you needing a stitch. Linked Wolf, Giga, Zispace, Kane, the Ringmaster 34, Ari Zone 11, Azure Dragon Blade 7. All right, I have Mega LCRO, Rumia Alter, Beam Queen, Pop Culture, Single Raindrop, Linked Wolf, Giga, Kane the Ringmaster, Ari Zone, and Azure Dragon Blade. All right, I'm gonna give it 30 more seconds because I didn't see anyone else redeem in the meantime. The only other one that uses a katana that we still have to pull for, Luigi, is the Mozzarella Blade Dancer. All right, 10 seconds left until I take away the redemption. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A fitting name for a fitting character class option. Azure Dragon Blade 7, you have been selected if you would like to claim the character. That does sound like a protagonist name. 2 questions. 1, are you okay with the Fencer also being an Earth Lane race? And 2, do you have a character stat page or a character creation page to provide? Ronderix.
Me and Vim gonna fuck you up.
I know. You do have the page. All right, go ahead and send me that page. Either give me the info over chat or send it via DM. God, I love this first portrait design.
I was about to say, like, man, that's so you.
It's so Luxray coded. Like, look at this. The dark blue, the black of the silhouette, the gold on the armor. It's so good. Like, literally, all I have to do is just go in here. You're done. Oh, wait, opposite way. You're done. Look at that. That's just Luxray.
No, this is Color Brews.
All right, page 2, number 3.
I mean, I could be your Luxray if you want.
Hello?
That's cool.
No, I want you to be my blob.
We've affectionately called voice 32 the Color Brews voice.
There's this little gremlin voice that sounds so much like you.
Have you not heard it?
No way.
Have you not heard it? Oh, get ready, because we're about to
Unleash the beast!
Oh my god.
Hold on. Keep listening,
There! Ha! Wide open! I'll crush you! Everyone did great. You guys okay? Unleash the beast!
Unleash the beast!
Unleash the beast!
God, I love it. I love it.
All right, sorry. So, going back, what is your color stuff? Haha. What is the inputs for... Oh, here we go. light 210. All right. 255.
Color, we're doing RGB stuff.
And then dark is 150. 195. 0. Ooh, okay.
Whoa, this guy's fucking neon.
All right. What are we doing for eyes?
Rave party. Oh my god. Hello. Okay, I'm getting chat stuff up. I'm taking over mod duties. What was BZ doing before to help you streamline the process?
He was noting who won, which character class they developed, so that we know what's remaining and so that we don't get people winning more than once. And to refund everyone who isn't picked to create their character.
Got it. I will pull that up then.
Eyes are light 0, 255, 0. Ooh! Dark 0, 195, 0.
All right.
And are the eye colors the same on both sides? You can tell this guy's a fire elemental. Which skin tone? Four. And if that looks good, what voice type? $12.
Let's begin. This is it. Survive this. Let's keep going.
Does that sound correct? Name is Wyatt. You got it.
Got it.
We also, this is just for funsies, but we have a prediction going on which will be the absolute last class we develop for, because we randomly spin and select which one we work on next. We have 7 characters left to go. All right, here we go. Our next, go ahead.
Okay.
We are now at the point where every remaining class has only one option left. We don't have any double ups left.
Oh shit.
Yep. Here we go. The dancer.
No,
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, now I lost the poll.
What were you saying, Color?
Oh, I just want to make sure I'm catching up on everything. Was that our 13th character?
That was our 13th, yes.
All right, I will mark them down. And that was what class?
That was Chain Duelist Fencer.
And that was Azure Dragonblade.
Yes. Okay. The dancer. All right.
This one's so cool. I would have been so happy with this one too.
The Blade Dancer Maserao is the definition of high risk, high reward. They have a special ability where they can replace all of their equipment slots with additional weapons. So if you think about in the previous game, you know, in the end game, we had like a bonus boss that gave us materials to make an end game sword, and Lux equipped one end game sword. If I'm willing to farm the materials and have 0 defense, a Maserao Blade Dancer could equip 4 copies of an endgame +1 sword and attack multiple times per turn until either they or the enemy are dead. So, if you are a person who doesn't give a shit about strategy, who doesn't give a shit about surviving more than one hit at a time, and who really just wants to see what the maximum number go up potential is, spend your points.
All right. Yay, I got them all cleared just in time.
I am seeing some names that I have not seen at any other...
fewer for this one than I expected, actually.
That's because, I mean, I'm not surprised, because if the person wants me to try and run it as a 4-blade Maserao, they're going to spend more time dead than they will alive.
Yeah, but they're going to look cool.
Whatever.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I don't know if it's because they look cool or if it's because they're a furry.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Por que no los dos?
I had a cool design for this one if this was the one I was destined for this one.
So I have Silver, Argreon, Linked Wolf, Blazing Sparrow, Beam Queen Soul, Rumia Alter, Not Another Esper, Single Raindrop, Melucifer, Rin's Castle, and Kane the Ringmaster 34.
There
we go.
Giga and Sue have also redeemed since then.
Thank you. All right. Ooh, there we go.
Whoop, they're sniping it. Literally true to name.
Reset the 60-second counter. It's your favorite. It's your boy.
Huh?
It's your boy. Look at stream.
Oh, oh, fuck him.
Oh, that's interesting. The Maserau gets a self-buff that affects the entire line.
That's cool.
Yeah.
They're cool. I like this. The Maserau are cool.
They can cut the air so fiercely that they can hit the enemy even if they're in the back line.
Oh, you gotta redeem our Somner and
shit.
Arizona.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
we got a couple.
Wow. Hey.
That's the latest addition to the timer we've ever had. All right, another 60 seconds. I like how it doesn't show you their titles. You have to earn the right. Increased damage when attacking the same target as the previous turns. By the way, you all, this is another quality of life improvement that started in ETRIAN Odyssey 5. The game shows you can tap on the levels on the bottom of the screen, and it will show you how it will enhance that skill at each level that you put the skill point in.
You got another redeem.
Yep.
There we go. So if you're like, okay, I want to see at what level, okay, is it going to make it more expensive at level 5? You know, what effects is it going to have? Or like, oh, I want to see 1 to 4 encounters, 1 to 5, 1 to 6, 3 to 10. You can actually see how you want to invest the points and what effect it's going to have before you commit the points. And I think this is also the first game where you don't have to apply skill points one at a time. You can pick a skill, like, if I had 4 skill points and I wanted to give myself Whirlwind, I could just tap A and it would say, we'll spend 4 skill points, okay? And it would spend 3 on Airblade to unlock Whirlwind and then 1 on Whirlwind. So I don't have to do it 1 by 1 by 1 by 1 by 1. You're supposed to be getting refunded the points, yes.
There may have been a lapse between when BZ left and Color came in.
Yeah, I already gave you back all the points that should have been there if you used it.
We are at 60 seconds, so I'm gonna go ahead and close that. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hey! The sniper with the snipe.
Damn.
Talent sniper. Yes, you claim. I like this. I like this. We're getting efficient. I appreciate it. Are you okay with the Maserau being a Therian race?
The sniper.
Okay. The sniper. All right. How you sending the deets? God, he's so pretty. Like this.
Girls are pretty too. I'm very attracted to these people.
Listen. You tell me. How do I do white hair? Tell me that's not Inuyasha. That's just Inuyasha.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dang, he's got tusks coming out of his crotch too. Look at that shit. That man is chaste.
This looks like a Todd Habercorn character.
Oh my god! Oh, it looks like his fucking character in Danganronpa 3. They got
Right?
that same long, muddy green
Oh
hair.
wait, we had Inuyasha right here. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she's like that rabbit girl from Final Fantasy 12.
Oh, Fran.
Oh yeah.
All right, here we go. Accept DM, test. Yes, I've got your message, Talon. Go ahead and send me either the numbers or the export string for me to put in. Mayhaps.
Alright, so I will take care of points then.
There we
Talon
go.
Sniper got it.
I like how I get to see this before anyone else.
Rejected. Points should be refunded.
Help me, bot. Where are you? I know you posted in the last 15 minutes. Where is my bot? There it is. All right. Wah, wah, wah. Edit. There we go. All right, let's load this in. See what we get. Load. Ooh, okay. All right, so we're doing red armor. Top hair is 79, 70, 73. Bottom hair is 92, 152, 127. Okay. Left and right eye are not linked. We have, the top side is the same. So we have 169, 36, 27. Bottom is unlinked, and on the left side we have 250, 249, 133. Right side is 131, 90, 156. That doesn't seem right. Is that right? Yes, that's right. Okay. Skin tone is this, and what is our voice type? Voice 14.
Let's give it a whirl. Yeah. Can you handle this?
This is Prince Zuko.
No, Dante Bosco's got that like vocal fry thing going on.
Well, look, let's give it a whirl.
Is this Zach Aguilar?
Yeah. Can you handle
Could
this?
be.
Get a load of this. Well, look at us.
That definitely is Zach Aguilar. Anyway, does that sound correct for you? Oh, is it Griffin? Okay.
That was rough.
Yes, and what's the character name? Malleus.
Ooh.
Hell yes. I like this design. I mean, I like all of them. I love what everyone's been coming up with. But the choice to go for a unusual color contrast between the deep red and the, like, off-color forest green. We like chismes. All right, 6 more. Ah.
All right. What's our next?
Not that one. Here we go.
Oh.
Here we go.
Here we go. Unleash the beast. That's gonna forever be.
I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh if the Rover Hound is the last one. The Divine Herald.
Ooh.
So the Divine Herald Shaman. I'm gonna look this up real quick because this is a new one for me. The Divine Herald Shaman is perhaps the closest to the Sovereign from previous games. They focus on buffing the party, but they get access to passives that will heal the party while buffs are active. No, I'm sorry. They get access to more buffs. So initially they get buffs to attack, to defense, and to speed. But the Divine Herald gets access to buffs that raise the party's resistance, evasion, and maximum HP. They also do get the Sovereign's passive of you recover HP while walking through the labyrinth. So they are not a focused healer, but a supportive healer. Their passive that they get is while they are alive, any allies that are buffed get HP recovery when they take their turn. So it is very much kind of the Sovereign class, but with a focus on support as well. So, if you are someone who wants to be the morale keeper for the party, who wants to provide the support that re-energizes everyone and lifts their spirits to give them the energy they need to keep on fighting at their best, spend your points. Every time I, like, do this triumphant thing and then say spend your points, and then there's just a flood of people spending their points.
Points, it's super neat.
You just, right now, Color sounded like one of the voice types, and it's like, please get hit.
Look, I'm tired, so my voice is kind of weird right now. I just woke up. I'm having
Thank
coffee.
you for making the time. I think...
I could be walking my Pikmin right now.
I'm willing to do a little bit of gameplay after we create these characters, but if folks are exhausted from all the RNG and spinning and watching, I don't mind if today is just the character creation and then we officially play next week. But I'll take a vote once we're done. I have a single raindrop, Rumia, Blazing Sparrow, Beam Queen Soul, Melucifer, excuse me, Masada, Kane the Ringmaster, Demi G, hello, and Ari Zone 11. Lasagna. All right, I'm not seeing anyone else, so in 10 seconds, I'm gonna close the redeems. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whee!
A single raindrop.
Do, 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 do.
Hello, my friend.
You have a little bell.
Also, hello to 29K. This is like those gacha where you buy like a ticket and you peel the number or the letter and they put it up on the board and give you your prize.
Oh, single raindrop on top of it. Yes, claiming brownie is fine. We love this.
All right, give me the deets. Oh, maybe they're sending it over Discord. Yes, they did. Oh, this is cool. Hold on. I have to show what they did. I don't know if there's like a website that lets you do this, but this is sick. Hold on. Downloads. They went and prepped this.
Yeah, they posted some of these in your Discord too. This is entirely their creation. It's
That's
so cool.
That's so good. What? What?
Okay, so hair. R33. G24. B33. Hair 2 is 62. G55. B73. B4 and after.
You didn't let me say it!
I'm sorry. Eyes are R58, G50, B42. I put all these in and then take the picture away, and I'm just completely wrong. I'm just way off base.
They have like red hair and green skin.
It's just like fucked up. R11, G10, B10. Skin tone 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then voice 8.
Why me?
Oh, I like this. This is cool.
Cute. What?
I hope I was helpful. That was a close one.
And then let's take it away and see if I actually did it right. Yeah! There we go.
Woo!
And then what was their name again? Because I wasn't paying attention.
Chris, but it's spelled differently, so double check it.
Chrys?
Yes.
That's super cool. Thank you. I think that's the new speed run for being done with the character creation.
Hell yeah. Oh, Chrysanthemum. You and I both have flower-themed names. Yeah.
All right. We're at 5 choices left, y'all. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Is it time? Is it finally time? No! We're going back to Fencer, baby! Rover Hound dodges it again!
I don't think it was on stream.
Oh, it wasn't? I'm so sorry.
No.
I messed it up.
I was like, oh, I didn't see anything.
Rover Hound was the one it passed over in order to pick the Fencer. We were doing the
Fencer.
The Fencer.
Oh my god.
The Harbinger. So the Fencer is the evasive tank. This is the role that Marnie played in ETRIAN Odyssey 4. Rather than being a DPS, they boost their evasion, draw the enemy's attention, and every time they dodge a strike, they counterattack. So it's not just about baiting and then dodging, it's about also punishing them for attacking them. I believe they also get a passive where, unless they are hit, their evasion, it stays at a high point at the beginning of the turn. So they focus on trying to tank as many hits as possible, and against bosses that have like multi-strikes that are like, oh, I'm gonna hit your party 10 times organized randomly, if they can draw all 10 of those strikes and dodge all 10 of those strikes, they'll counterattack probably 8 to 10 times. So I almost wonder if there's a synergy where if you have 2 fencers, if you have a chain fencer and a phantom duelist, if the Phantom Duelist has an element applied to their basic strike, if their counterattacks can each trigger the Chain Duelist's link attacks. I'm curious if that's a thing. Anyway, if you participated in ETRIAN Odyssey 4, looked at Marnie and went, God, I wish I was her, spend your points.
Suddenly, like 6 people come out of the woodwork, like, yes, yes! I want actually, honestly, look!
Are you enjoying yourself, Color? I know you're tired, but...
No, I'm enjoying myself. It's just the waking up
I thought you were
saying,
like, no.
No, not really. I'm being forced here against my will.
This is for the bunny, baby. This is for the bunny.
This is for the Christmas bonus. Sue, 42, 46. I'm still not tired of this music. This music is so good.
It's great.
Demi G, Ari Zone 11, Payne the Ringmaster 34, Ketsin H, and Giga Zispace. All right, double checking. You've only heard 1 track, maybe 3 out of the whole soundtrack so far. It only gets better from here. Mega LCRO, Blazing, Rumia, Silver, Linked Wolf, R. Somner, Beam Queen, Sue 4246, Demi G, Ari Zone 11, Kane the Ringmaster, Ketson H and Gigazispace. I don't see anyone else redeeming. There are allusions to other games, but it doesn't become very obvious until Nexus. Nexus, you don't have to play them in order, but if you ever plan on playing Nexus, you should and will have to play them all eventually.
Nobility Chili Lily.
Nobility Chili Lily.
Chili Lily.
All right, resetting that timer. We'll close it at about half a minute past 4:53.
You got nobility?
Yeah, I added it.
Okay.
You know, it doesn't feel like we've developed 20 characters. I'm not as tired as I thought I would be after making...
It's because you got to say there was a break in the middle, so...
That's true.
I am very awake. I spelled phantom with an F.
I can't believe it's been
Phantom.
5 hours already. All right, 10 seconds to closing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Oopa-cha.
Kane, the Ringmaster 34. Are you claiming this character, Kane?
You bet your bippy I am!
Call Alex.
I sure hope we get to fight against mewling milkmaids!
All right. Do you have a character sheet prepared? And I assume you're okay with the fencer being an Earthling race? Please welcome our new fencer. Kane, do you have any info prepared for the character, or do we need to go through this step by step? Oh boy.
Huh? Oh no, is there lag?
No, they're answering a question that wasn't asked.
So Kane, this is not to pick the class that you would like to be. This is to enter for the class that was randomly selected, which is the Phantom Duelist Fencer. Would you like me to remove your name and then put you back in when we do the Hound Rover? Okay, so we'll do that. So we're pulling a second person, if you can refund their points when you get the chance.
Rejected!
And instead we have...
He's not on stream.
It's
There
on
it is,
stream.
okay.
Mega LCRO.
Wow!
I love, there's someone in the sound effect for the wheel that goes, wow! Mega, are you claiming the character? And are you okay with the fencer being an Earthling race? And if so, do you have details ready?
All right.
Sorry, I'm also just looking, someone's asking if I have a demo reel for a specific thing, so I'm just looking that up real quick.
You're good, they're sending you it.
No worries. Yeah, you are gooch.
Sean's a gooch.
He's a gooch. He's a gooby gooch.
I'm sorry, Linked Wolf. I'm being as fair as I can be.
The Hound is gonna be fucking ferocious when that everyone's going all in on that.
I secretly hope it's the very last one. Like,
I actually didn't create one for the Hound. Thank God.
Scent. All right, let me take a look. It's by Sentient Salt. Ooh, okay. Got the Mountain Dew collab happening over here. They are going for the Alt 1 portrait, I think? No? Wait, this is weird.
Is it one of the DLCs or?
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, it's number 3 of the Alt set. Okay. Get ready for a massive shift here. All right, Hair 1 is 73. 182. 121. Hair 2 is 92. 241. 82.
Are both the fencers green-haired dudes? I kind of love that if so.
Eyes 1 is 169. 219. And 219. Eyes 2 is 239. 229. 227. Skin tone is this option. And if that looks correct to you, what is the voice type?
I like that eye color.
Ooh.
Oh, you were considering the elf-looking class later just so we're not doubling up on similar-looking characters. Well,
it'll look like this,
yes.
regardless.
So the race only determines their stat growth. The portraits are locked to the classes. So as a fencer, you will have to be one of these portraits. You can't be one of the... Yeah. So if that means you're cool with them being an Earthlane, sweet. And between you and me, I would recommend it because their stat build would help for this kind of class. Okay, what voice type? Or if you need me to go through them, let me know. Okay, masculine or feminine presenting? Mask. All right, I'll just do 2 or 3 of each. Number 1.
Let's do this.
Number 2.
Here I go.
Number 3.
Watch and learn.
Number 4.
Let's go.
Number 5.
Here I go. Here.
Number 6.
Let's go.
Number 7.
Here I go.
Number 8.
Why me?
Number 9.
I'll go.
Number 10.
Here I come.
Do you want me to just stick with 5?
Here. Take that. This'll do. Don't underestimate us.
I'm pretty sure that's the one I used for Lux, too.
That's the fencer voice.
Right?
Yep, 5. And what's the character name? Risoma. Hell yeah. 4 left. We're almost done.
My absolute favorite hasn't been rolled yet, and I'm so excited to see who gets it.
Here we go.
All right. Let me make sure that people get their points and that I have taken others.
Oh, you change your class but keep the initial made portrait? It's too much. No, because Lasada's saying there is a way to change class while keeping the portrait, and I'm like, executive choice. That's too much for me.
I thought you were groaning about the one that got picked on the wheel. I was like, no, they're cool.
No,
they're
it's just
fine.
me going, listen, if I'm looking at a brony that I think is a healer and it turns out they're a chain fencer.
A brony.
A brownie. I'm going to be very... All right. So my apologies for being selfish. I'm a visual learner. It helps if there's some sort of degree of lineup between the character I'm looking at and what their skills are. Anyway, the Necromancer Spirit Broker.
Ooh.
If the Spirit Evoker is someone who summons wraiths to be defensive allies to the party, the Spirit Broker goes, no. I'm going to kill the enemy, raise up its corpse, and then make it fight for me. The Spirit Broker is the only class in the game that can summon a minion that has 9,999 health because it auto-killed an FOE at max health, and then throw that wraith at a completely different enemy in a future fight to do 10,000 damage in a single turn. The wraiths persist between fights. So if you're patient enough, you could kill 3 FOEs that are what's the word? Vulnerable to instant death, and have 30,000 damage worth of wraiths just traveling with the party, and then launch them like a nuke at a super boss. So, if you are a fucked up little guy or girl or non-binary who believes that your foes can be useful to you even after their death, spend your points.
Kane, I think you said you wanted to be entered for the Hound, so you would not want to put yourself in for this unless this is the class that you want.
Masada, Lucifer. Man, I do not envy the people that are on the other side of this, because if I was the one creating 10 different character sheets and then not getting picked, I feel for all of you, I promise. I am so sorry. Now I know what it's like to be a casting director.
You can only have one.
You're just a doctor that doesn't stop at the flat line. That's an incredible way of looking at it. Kane, the Ringmaster, am I entering you for the Necromancer class, or are you waiting until the Hound Rover? I need to know before I put you in. In the meantime, I have Blazing Sparrow, Nobility, Rumia Altar, Silver, Argreon, Beam Queen Soul, Lasada, Melucifer, Arizone, Demi G, and Arsomner. Yes, you're waiting. Okay. I don't see anyone else adding, so I'm going to close the entries in 10 seconds. 5. Well, go ahead.
I was just wondering, so does Kane want his points back?
They should, because they didn't...
Yes, give their points back.
Okay, thank you.
All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... I'm about to just send $50 to Beam Queen, so that so that they can just buy their own copy of the game and be like, I'm gonna make 30 adventurers all named Beam Queen, and you all can just suck my nuts.
Lasada has claimed and is DMing you.
Okay. We're just gonna give Beam Queen the Hound out of pity.
Oh, you would cause a riot. That's... Oh.
If Hound is the last one, it's mine. I just get it automatically.
All right. Lasada's already claiming. Let me get Marcus complete, and the rest of you.
Oh! This is one of my favorite designs so far. Oh, goodness gracious. I assume that you're okay with it being, a Therian? No, a Celestrian. Okay, okay, okay. Which dude is this? Is this Red Pants? It's Red Pants? Yes, it's Red Pants. Yes, it's Red Pants. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Hair 1 is 163. 255. 255. Hair B is also the same.
Ooh, I love this color.
Ooh.
And then eye color. Oh. 0, 13.
Oh, shit.
0. And the subcolor is just all zeros.
Hey, oh, hello. Yeah, yeah.
And the voice is masculine 20.
Ready, bastards?
Is it?
Yes!
This is it.
I think both of our necromancers have the same voice
It might
type.
be.
It's the necromancer voice.
Not half bad. Maybe try next time?
Maybe a sweater? Oh, that's so cool.
Dude, this guy is spooky.
Yes, and his name is Straddle Me? Oh, Stratus.
I
mean, if he wants to. There we go. Give him, yeah! Hell yes. All right, sorry, Single Raindrop. We've set a new record for being ready to go. Chat, we have 3 classes left.
I'm freaking out.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I need to open it. There's no way. There's no way!
Well.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit!
Oh, man.
The Pugilist Barrage Brawler. So the Barrage Brawler is one of the main sources of binds on enemies. They literally have a punch for each major bind. They have a punch to bind your head, a punch to bind your arms, and a punch to bind your legs. They also get a passive that goes, hey, if I punch you and it doesn't bind you successfully, I will punch you a second time just to see if I can make it stick. And they also have an ability that goes, hey, I'm gonna punch you once for each bind you don't currently have and attempt to bind that part of your body at a lower percentage rate. They also have an ability that goes, I'm gonna punch you for each bind you do have on your body. And then, I'm not making this up, one of their strongest abilities can best be described as, I'm gonna punch you once, and the strength of that punch is based on how many times I punched you in the previous turn. So, if you want to be the living embodiment of spend your points.
Bind if you do, bind if you don't. Oh, I will allow that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got it. Oh my god, I'm enjoying these character descriptions so much.
Ooh, new names on this one.
Ooh, people like the bindings, I see.
Nothing like getting bound on a Friday evening.
Well, I'm gonna lock myself out there.
The Techie Man. I wonder if there's anyone who didn't have enough points when they joined the stream today and then earned it through watching. Dandelion. I like that. My favorite flower is the dandelion. All right, so I have Blazing Sparrow, Demi G, Linked Wolf, Rumia Alter, Beam Queen Soul, Arizone, the Techie Man, Arsomner, Churchy Dragon, and Dandelion.
So instead of One Punch Man, is this like Thousand Punch Man? Is
Yes.
that how this works?
Yes. No. So Lasada, based on Lasada's thing, I want you to imagine this character is the guy at Olive Garden who would grate your cheese, except he punches you and he says, just tell me when to stop, but the first punch knocks you out. So since you never tell him to stop, he's just standing there at the table, just punching you over and over and over again.
Get out of you.
And then when he's done, when he runs out, he just sprinkles a little cheese on top of you. All right. I don't see anyone else redeeming, so I'm gonna close it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closed. And pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. No, don't do it to her. Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, you've got poor Beam Queen.
Oh my god.
This is what Vim always does to me.
Beam! Beam, I'm gonna just gift you a game of your choosing. I'm sorry. Like, just DM me and let me know if there's a game that you want from the eShop that you've been saving up for. I'm just gonna give you the money for it because you deserve some happiness after all of the cuckoldry that's happened on this stream.
There's still a chance they get one of the last two, so
Okay, that's true.
This could all be building up to them getting the hound.
It could be true. It could be true. All right. Ari, are you okay with the pugilist being a, I always say Therian, an Earth Lane? Yes. Okay. Do you have deets to send? Ha 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 ha. All right, I will show this. So while we're waiting for their deets, Lasada is a little sad that they weren't able to get Harbinger, but I would have gotten assistance with modding this in because it was ready to go. But if Lasada had won, they were going to present me with this. Hold on. I have to.
Oh my god.
Nope, not that. This guy.
Panther.
Oh, that's right. They've got the 4 arms. 3 of them holding the scythe. That's so cool. Oh my god. Yes, it's a Displacer Beast Harbinger. Yo, that's sick as hell.
That's so cool.
Okay, am I a bad person for wanting to smooch their toes? Like, look at the
stream.
Look at the point. Listen, $0 is $0. Damn. That's sick as hell, Asada. Thank you for sharing. All right. Arizone. Do we have our materials ready?
Did you do your homework?
I know. I have not seen an update from Arizone. I don't see message request. And I don't see a DM.
Second character,
Okay.
first page.
All right. Ooh, okay. Oh, first page. First page. Okay, second character, first page. All right. And then hair details.
BRB for just a sec.
Front hair, 73, 182, 121. Okay. Back hair, 45. 91. 68. Okay. I like the twist in her midriff. It's cool.
Mm-hmm. I love that we have another green-haired person.
Right. Eyes are linked. 185. 212. 8. And then what about the backside? $11. 148. 118. Ooh, that's like a sea foam. I really like that.
This is fun, yeah.
Skin tone? Dandelion, the bot will post it sometime soon. It's actually above. If you scroll up, Nightbot posted the link to the character creator. Just default, okay? Voice type. $25. Let's test it.
Let's get pumped! Ha! There! Special attack! Kaboom! Yay! Everyone all right? Let's get pumped!
Heyo. Okay. Come on. Let me know when you're back home in case I don't hear you. I might just keep streaming in the meantime, unless folks want to just call it. Okay. All right, what's their name? Eloise. Hell yeah, that's really cool. I feel like at this point we're all hoping for a specific outcome on this spin. We have Hound Rover and Cannon Bearer Dragoon, and I'm hiding the results. I'm hiding the results because I want it to be a surprise. Here we go. I'm gonna wear my poker face. Here is our second to last class and the decider of the actual winner of the prediction. I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking. I'm gonna just bring in the wheel of names after I hear it. Three, two, one. The Hound is last! The Hound is last! The Hound is the last one! Let's go!
Oh boy.
Oh my
okay,
god!
But this one's my favorite.
Look at how... Oh my god! You can't plan for this! You can't plan for this! This is unbelievable! Oh my god.
Dragoon, Dragoon,
That's so
Dragoon,
funny.
Dragoon, Dragoon,
That's so
Dragoon,
funny.
Dragoon.
Choose outcome. The Hound had the most votes. It had 40% of the votes, as we think this will be the last one.
Wow.
Oh, that's so funny. All right. Well, I know it's not the one you all care about, but
I care.
So, the Cannon Bearer Dragoon is sort of, we call him like the Lance Knight or the Dark Knight of the group. I'm gonna bring this up just to make sure I'm giving them proper credit. Shield bearer, cannon bearer. Yes. So the cannon bearer dragoon can summon different cannons that can cause status ailments or special or elemental types. And again, we have a row of up to 3 summons in the front. So they can summon up to 3 cannons if they want to use up all 3. Those cannons will attack independently every single turn. But the dragoon, I believe, can also... Are they able to force one of the... Whenever a guard skill is either or a bunker turret in the next cannon skill... Okay, I'm trying to figure out what their specific is here. Especially in campfire with the attack attack at different points in the turn or even inflict ailments through their shots. Okay, so they are someone, if you think of when you have a protector... Thank you. This is a record, so if you can put it in the living room. Okay. You're on your way to the living room anyway. So in other games, you'd have a protector who focuses extremely hard on defensive skills. But it meant if the party was in a good position, if the enemy was locked down, if no one needed healing, if no one needed defending, the protector didn't have much of anything to do. The Cannon Bearer Dragoon covers for that because they can protect the party, but if we are on a turn where defense is not needed, they can also assist with attacking the enemy. And in addition, they synergize with their own skill set, where if one of their turrets is attacked, or if they use a guard skill, then the next time they use a cannon skill, it will be stronger than before. So think of like Pokemon that would use Defense Curl into Rollout. Rollout is pretty strong on its own, but if you use a defensive ability first, Rollout will hit for even more damage. So this is basically coverage of, I like being able to defend the party, but if I don't need to defend, I want to be able to contribute to damage. So if you fancy yourself a protector that can cover both the offense and the defense phases of battle, spend your points.
If you would like to be a beautiful tall woman with an eye patch and armor, spend your points. A Steel! Yes! I knew it! I knew it! Steel and I like the same type of woman.
Is that why you like me? Yeah. Really good.
R. Sumner, Demi G. I'm glad that I can have a 6-hour stream that's just character creation and still have it be fun for folks.
Except for Color, who's miserable and is only here for the money.
I'm sorry.
Just kidding.
All right, yeah, so I have Blazing Sparrow, Rumia Alter, Not Another Esper, Beam Queen Soul, Linked Wolf, Ketson H, Sue4246, Steelhelm, the Lucifer, R. Somner, Demi G, Dandelion, and Silver Argreon. If you entered but did not hear your name called, let me know. Otherwise, I don't see anyone else entering, so I will close it in about 20 seconds. It's been 5 hours and 32 minutes, yes. Five, 4, 3, and this is still less time. We've spent less time creating 20 characters than I have spent rolling for bonus stats on 5. So, all right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beam Queen Soul, Beam Queen Soul. Beam Queen.
Oh my god. You can't be.
You shouldn't say anything.
You really shouldn't.
Just let him get the hound and it'll be fine.
Rigged.
Linked, please make a beautiful woman for me.
Being Queen Soul, I think you have this ability that you are the good luck charm of whoever's next to you.
Yeah.
So everyone just like sit right next to Beam Queen and you will get all your dreams come true.
Do you have like a twin named Beam Queen duo that would like to tune in for the final class?
Is Beam Queen Soul and Beam Queen Moon?
Linked Wolf, are you claiming the character? Okay, are you okay with the Dragoon being an Earth lane for the race? Okay.
Also, I think we do actually owe Link to congratulations.
Yes, congratulations, Linked Wolf. Don't feel bad. Beam Queen has said it's fine, and literally, I would not change anything about what I'm doing because it is literally the most fair it can be. So, it's extremely unfortunate, but there's nothing I could change about this that wouldn't make it less fair. So...
If anything, Link Wolf, congratulations! Yay!
Yeah! Everyone enters and says, I'm entering, but put in my name as Beam Queen Soul. Mirror King Luna. Listen, I can't control what chat does. All right, did we get sent a message? Not yet. There we go. There it is.
All right.
Yeah.
So it has been accepted and marked as complete.
Yeah, this is a guy that I would want to hang out with. Hell yeah. All right, so Hair 1, 107. 78. 32. Subcolor 59. 44. 18? Yes. And then eye colors are linked. Top side is 104. 161. 231. Subcolor is 52. 110. 178. Skin tone is default. What is the voice type? Jim Bean. I'll do Jim Bean if you want. Type 1. All right, let's take a listen.
Let's do this. I got this. Take this. Good job, everyone. Everyone all right?
Yeah, that's him. All right. What do you want for the name? Jim Beam. Do you want all caps 2 words?
So you're telling me that you can't just say this guy's name, you have to yell this guy's name.
All right, y'all. Time has come.
Time has come.
Time has come. The moon is right. The rover hound will bring delight. Simply having a wonderful ETRIAN time. Simply having a wonderful ETRIAN time.
Oh my god. You're spinning it anyway.
The rover hound!
Holy shit!
Oh my god, who would have seen it
If you want a puppy, spend your points.
Well. What if just no one entered?
No one. So in oh my god.
There they all come.
In all seriousness, the Rover Hound is defensive bind support. So they focus more on the Hound side of the skills. The Hawk is more offensive, the Hound is more defensive healing. So the Hound Rover is capable of applying binds to enemies and supplying some DPS, but the Hound as a summon will it has an ongoing self-passive, where at the end of every turn that the Hound is out on the field, it licks the party member with the lowest remaining health pool to heal them. I'm not even exaggerating the mechanics. Its AI targets the member with the lowest HP, and the passive that it uses to heal is called Lick. So...
anyone who spent points is a furry.
Also, is that a passive? No, it's not. Wait. I think it is a passive.
Hey, yeah, Steel, get in there with your next old lady.
Oh, yes, and the Hound can also remove ailments from an ally. So... oh god, I have a lot of names to put in here.
Yep, 18 of them.
Okay. I'm putting in names, but let me know if any of these names tell me they want me to put it into something else. Didn't Talon make a character?
Talon? Yeah,
Yes.
our Talon already made it a character. You can't do it again.
Yeah,
He's rejected.
you can't enter. Beam Queen Soul. Demi G. Silver Argreon. Sue 4246. Arsomner. Kane. The Ringmaster 34. Not another Esper. Blazing Sparrow. Lucifer.
Oh, people are actually legitimately asking for if they could put their name in for Beam Queen.
I will do it once I've put in the base names, and then I'll replace them as necessary.
Oh, I was wondering if that's fair or not.
I don't think we said that was allowed.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Oh.
You can't enter for somebody else, correct?
That's true.
We established that earlier in the stream, so I don't think it would be fair to change it now.
That's true. Beam Queen, how are you feeling about that? If it's like a community effort, because like the number of, it won't give any additional entries, and so it won't change what it actually lands on. It just means that folks would be giving up their spot for someone who hasn't been picked. Spout. But in the interest of fairness, I'm ready to play it straight. It's fair as is. Okay, Beam Queen has final say. They said it's fair as is. All right. I have Dandelion, Rumia, Beam Queen, Demi G, Silver, Sue, Arsomner, Kane, Not Another Esper, Blazing Sparrow, Melucifer, Owletree, Rindscastle, Rainy Days, Nobility, Steelhelm, and Spout. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm missing one. What name did I miss? You said we had 18?
Yes.
Rainy Days, Rindscastle, Owletree, Melucifer, Blazing, Not Another Esper, Kane, Arsomner, Sue, Silver, I got that, Demi, Beam Queen, Rumir. Oh, it was because of Talon. Talon was the redundant.
Yes, we took it out. Got
Okay.
it.
All right, y'all. We've had enough time, so I'm closing it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blazing Sparrow. Are you claiming... Are you claiming the character?
Congrats.
Woohoo!
Yes,
Two
I will
Aries
claim.
were winners tonight.
And are you okay with the rover being a Therian class? Okay. That's true. You can name the puppy and the hawk. So if you were one of the rovers, make sure you come up with names, because technically you can. What I will request is the hawk person should name their hawk, the hound person should name their hound. Even though they can technically summon each other's animals, they will be significantly weaker than the person who focused on that character. So I'm probably only ever going to use the hawk from the hawk person and the hound from the hound person. Ooh! Ooh, Kate, you're going to like this.
Yeah?
You're going to like this a lot. All right, Okay, which design, though? This one? Yes, this one. Okay. Hair. Top side is 52. 110. 169. Bottom side is 104. 161. 231. Okay. Wait, does this affect their wolf? Did I pick the wrong one? Oh, I picked the wrong one. I have to go back. Hold on. I think this is the correct one. I'm just curious how... Oh, did it give them a different wolf? Okay, I wasn't paying attention to the wolf color. All right, cool. There we go. So once again, 52, 110, 169. Subcolor is 104. 161. 231. Eyes are linked, and first one is 173, 240, 255. Subcolor is 83, 180, 184. Skin tone is default. And what is our voice type? Maybe don't announce that to the other 16 people. I do like that hair color, though. It's okay, it's okay. I'm just joking. Do you know what voice type you want for the character? Also, I like how it lets you set your colon if you look at the top text. I'm sure that's what is covered up as the N.
It's short for set color bruise.
Thank you.
I like this wolf because it looks like Wolf Link.
He got horn eyebrows.
He angry. Or she, I shouldn't assume.
Voice 29. Let's take a listen.
Commencing operation. Commencing attack.
Ooh.
Initiating.
I like that voice.
Operation complete. Is anyone injured? Commencing operation.
Oh. Oh, that's so good. I love this. What's their name? I hope they say the commencing operation every time they summon the Hound. Azure, yeah!
Ooh.
You all. We have 20 created characters. Say hello to Reyna, Kasserai, Hyuponia, Chief, Roshin, Ernest, Ree, Akka, Vim, Delulu, Carmela, Marluxia, Wyatt, Malleus, Chris, Rhysoma, Stratus, Eloise, Jim Beam, and Azure. Marluxia. Also, Lasada, does the 3 stars mean that they already have their level cap uncapped? Because I made a point of transferring nothing over. It didn't let me create a new game. I tried... Shit. Well, that's not good.
What does that actually affect?
It means that I could accidentally overpower myself because in the game, historically, you are supposed to... You have to actively delete your game file to make a new game. So, like, it's not possible to just start a brand new game in a separate slot if you have clear data. I'm trusting Lasada on this, because I'm brand new to this. I don't know what you mean. Sorry, because there's a lot that happens that I say in between. So when you're saying not for the DS games, you're saying... I'll try something. I'm going to save first of all. First thing I'm going to do is save.
What?
Once you leave here, your first stop should be the Council Hall.
Good luck to you all.
You just came out of the Explorers Guild, yes? I take it you're new adventurers. Excellent! As the town crier for the Arcadia Council, I have an important announcement for you. All explorers new to town must head to Council Hall to accept their first mission. Think of it as a trial run to be officially acknowledged as adventurers in Eoris. If you intend on exploring the labyrinth, please request an audience with the council.
I like this guy's voice already. I can't save yet. All right.
What will you do?
So,
Will you
I
do?
am not going to count this against the randomization that determines our party each time. But because I just want to explore some of the game and showcase some of the music, we're going to stream for like another 2.5 hours. I am going to use the party on this stream that I used on my original playthrough. So I'm going to use the Chain Fencer, the Barrage Brawler, the Hound Rover. So let me see. Was Rhysoma or Chain?
Oh.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you're about to stream more and there's the potential for voicing, whether that's myself or Color, are we able to take like a 5-minute break for bio and food and stuff?
We can take a break. You can do that right now while I'm setting up the party, and then we can take... Let's just plan to be back at like 5:55.
Okay.
Cool.
Yes, Giga, but the problem is, even though it unlocks it, I can still, like, for example, I could be level 80 when I fight the level 70 side quest boss. Okay. What's the trick? Okay.
Jim Beam! Yeah!
Okay. I gotta look at the classes that we did. Okay, so our chain fencer was Azure Dragon Blade.
What would you like to do? Is there... What will you do?
And that was Wyatt. Yes. We have a Barrage Brawler, which was Jim B. Nope, that's wrong. Eloise, yes. We have our Hound Rover. We have our, I believe I had one of the pure healers. It might have been Shaman. I'm trying to remember which class I had. I don't have a means of saving, so... I gotta look up the Shaman and the Botanist classes. I believe it was Shaman to begin with because they have an automatic passive that heals them when they receive a prayer. Maybe. I might have just done for heals instead. Oh, yeah, that's true. That makes sense. Okay. I think we will do that. I will need help remembering which, It's gonna be really annoying if I overlevel, though. It's gonna be really annoying if I overlevel characters, and then have to constantly reset their skill points in order to make it work. What I'll probably say is, if we hit level 70, I have to retire them in order to, I need to retire them in order to, keep their level down low enough, and then we can work our way back up again. Because otherwise, if I have to rest, like, every time I level up twice... That's true! That's true! It might not be. Who knows? Maybe the rotation will take care of it. Well, I'm only using the EXP DLC if I need to catch up. Like, if we end up severely underleveled and we're like, okay, we're level 50 right now, but we need to be level 70 for this quest. Yeah, so we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. The other thing is, though, I forget if in this game we unlock an EXP share, but the plan was that I was going to try and keep everyone around the same level going into this game. Like, if we don't have an EXP share, I was gonna level up other characters off stream, in order to keep everyone in around the same. Yes, Giga, I don't remember which quests or which bosses are supposed to unlock the level cap. And I want this to be a fair challenge, so... let me take a look at... I'm just gonna do a healer in order to be safe. So, we had... Roshin. And I believe our third one was... a Harbinger. Yes, because I had Ren. So we need our... What were they? Death Guard, Deathbringer. Who did I use for Ren? Did I use Deathbringer? It won't matter past the first one. I mean, it ultimately doesn't matter because they all have the same base skills.
Alright, I am back with food, tea.
Hello.
I'm also back. Hello. Hello. Oh my god, if I'm back and you're back...
Then who's flying the plane?
Alright.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Very well then.
Alright, so our crew for today for the exploration is Wyatt the Chain Fencer, Eloise the Barrage Brawler, Marluxia the Deathbringer Harbinger, Azure the Hound Rover, and Roshin the Merciful Grace Healer. But honestly, they're gonna have all the same skills that their counterparts would have because everyone has the same base skills at tier 1 of their class. So it ultimately doesn't make a difference.
However,
the Council may have lifted the ban on exploring Yggdrasil, but their permission is still required to enter.
Oh, right. I need to bring you folks in. My little stream guests.
That's me?
There we go.
You must register a guild, then gather allies before you visit the Council Hall.
Which we did.
Good luck to you all.
I think 20 is correct. Remember this music?
Ooh, pretty.
This is the Arcania Council Hall. The council was formed to safeguard Yggdrasil. Representatives from all 4 races gather here to discuss matters concerning the Great Tree. You're new adventurers, I presume. I'm Ramus, Royal Prince of the Earthlands. It is my hope that your bravery in the labyrinth will help build a better future for our city. If you're determined to be adventurers, then I have a mission for you.
Missions are assigned at the Council Hall. Accept and complete missions to progress in the game and earn various rewards. View details under the Accept Missions option in the menu.
What's the matter?
Something wrong? I know it seems like a lot, but it's a necessary trial before you can become an adventurer. Accept the mission and stay determined.
What would you like to do? Which will you register?
To explore Yggdrasil, you need the Arcania Council's approval. For that, create a map of Wumph and bring back... That's right! We go past Threef in this game! Create a map of Wumph and bring back Yggdrasil root and soil samples.
Your first mission is to investigate the Yggdrasil Labyrinth. But to do that, you'll need a map of the forest. As you explore and expand the map in floor 1,
No,
see
it's
if you
one.
can bring back a sliver from one of Yggdrasil's roots and a sample of its soil. Think
Make
of
us have
this
weird
as a
accents,
test
okay.
to see how you fare as adventurers. I'm sure you'll do fine. I have something of an eye for talent, after all. Of course, that means I need you to come back in one piece.
I mean, I was
love
never
that
in One
anime.
Piece to begin with.
I hope we meet again.
Good luck out there. Oh,
One
wait.
last thing.
Oh.
You should visit the marketplace before you depart. You'll find any item an adventurer needs there. I expect great things from you.
I do remember I need to swap one character out because we needed a representative from each of the 4 races because they do have base race skills. Custom. For spending skill points, please review the different types of skills. Basic skills are bound to a character's class, such as Fencer or Pugilist. Race skills are bound to a character's race, such as Earthling or Therian. You are currently viewing basic skills. To look at race skills, press left on the control pad. Many race skills help with exploration. Additional skills are gained by leveling, so check for new ones frequently. Okay, so, because we need to be able to hit multiple folks, I think I need to swap out... Oh my god, trying to remember all this is going to be so difficult. Eloise is our brawler, but we aren't going to have access to binds for a while, so, especially for this early visit. So I believe we need... Who did I use? Did I use Elemancer? Warlock. Where's our Omnimancer? Oh, that's right. I think I used a shaman because we had the wolf. I did. So I used a shaman because we had the wolf healing people in between turns. So we had the Divine Herald, who was the buff person. So that would be Chris. There we go. And then Marluxia on the front line.
Very well then.
All right, so double checking. So we have was it Wyatt? I think it was Wyatt. I'm gonna learn these all eventually. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, we did the Chain Fencer first, and then we had Risoma as the Phantom Duelist.
Is there
So we
something
have Chain Fencer, Deathbringer, Harbinger, Omnimancer, Warlock, Hound, Rover Hound, and then Divine Herald, Shaman. Cool.
However, it is good luck to you all.
You ready, Kate?
Yes.
Welcome!
Oh, I lied.
I mean, they're cute too.
Now there's a new face. Nice to meet ya. My name's Siren, and this here's my store. I set up shop here because all the rumors about Yggdrasil. There's gotta be tons of rare treasure slumbering in the labyrinth.
I drank about half a bottle of Robitussin before I came here today, so things may take a little longer than usual for me to find them.
This is only further solidifying my theory that every brownie is always under the influence of something.
It tastes like cherry and hallucinations.
His name is almost syrup anyway.
My business model's simple. Adventurers sell me stuff, then I resell it for a nice big profit. So bring me anything and everything you find.
Purchase weapons, armor, and other items from Cyric, the traveling brownie merchant. Increase the number and kinds of items in stock by selling the materials found in the labyrinth. Quickly sell several by selecting sell items, then pressing and holding the Y button. I like getting my hands on a fluffy muffler until there's a cracked nut.
Oh boy. Does it make you hard cupule?
Check your party by pressing the L and R buttons or sliding across a portrait on the touchscreen. This makes it easier to change party equipment. Remember these functions when buying items, selling materials, and changing equipment.
Hey,
Are you guys heading into the forest after this? Then you should prep for your adventure here.
I think I do pretty okay as him.
I agree.
Yeah.
You may have one Medica.
deal.
It's been fermenting under Siric's bed.
Oh, I'm only allowed... Oh, it's because he can't equip that. Okay, dude. All right, weak asses. We need to protect you. Guts wrist. Speed pin. 61. Oh, I need to... 61, 61, 47, 56, 51. Okay. Well, you need to survive longer.
Deal. Deal.
I'm gonna be so poor.
You say that at every point of every ETRIAN game.
Am I lying?
Yeah, sometimes. Oh.
All right, and then I'm giving everyone. Oh, do they get a shield? I guess they do need a shield, huh?
You want to equip it here?
And then, buckler, wooden hairpin. You get shoes. you
get leaves to put on your feet.
Leaves.
What'll it be? Anything else?
Oh, one more thing. You should book a room at an inn before heading into the forest. Around here, I recommend Janetta's Inn.
Pleasure doing business.
I'm going straight to the bar. Fuck you.
Haven't
Whoa.
seen you around before.
Whoa.
You new adventurers? Well, welcome to the Twilight Tavern, a hub of sorts for adventurers to take on all manner of requests. I'm Marina, owner of this fine establishment. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, sorry. One of you.
Unfortunately, I can only assign requests to guilds that finish the Council's trial mission. Come back as soon as you've tackled that. You've been assigned the trial mission by the Council, right? As soon as you finish that, we can talk about assigning you requests.
There's no one here.
Looking for work? Sorry, I'm not allowed to assign requests to anyone who hasn't finished the Council's trial mission. Come back after you've completed that.
What'll it be? There's no new requests right now. We're
I'm
counting on you.
I still can't believe there's English voiceover in this.
It's weird. I like it.
Here you go.
Color, you want to take this one?
Sure. I don't know who it is.
Oh my god!
Wait a sec. A customer? Rabbit
It almost sounds better
I'm so
fit for you, Kate.
Do you want to take the other girl?
Sure.
Okay.
Anyway, my name's Janetta. If you're looking for somewhere to stay, then look no further than our inn.
Janetta's Inn is a facility where adventurers come to rest after exploring the deadly labyrinth. Staying here fully recovers the HP and TP of all party members, even dead ones. You can also save your game here. Saving often is highly recommended.
Do you want to save?
I can't bother. Here we go.
Be of service. Hiya. You're heading into the woods from here, right? Don't push yourselves too hard if you get tired. Day or night, you're always welcome here. How can I be of service?
You're so good.
Thanks. I just like cute bunny girl.
I can't afford to sleep.
Oh my god.
I have zero money.
You and the rest of the world. Why do you think we're all sleep deprived?
Oh my god. All right, first strat. Tutelary Forest. Here we go.
This is my partner, Sean. He's 35.
All right. Listen to this music.
Hidden by the trees of these old woods, ancient stone guardians stand watch. They are deemed enemies by adventurers, for they block the roads less traveled. Today, new explorers brave this maze, but the statues will stand in their way.
It's like Crystal Chronicles.
Yet I see it all in a different light. A lifeless statue knows no malice. The adventurers merely shift the blame. The first stratum, Tutelary Forest.
Welcome to ETRIAN Odyssey 5, y'all.
Very pretty.
You take your first steps into the forest that leads to Yggdrasil. Unfamiliar flora surrounds you, and crystal clear spring water carves its way through the thick vegetation. You immediately notice the forest's crisps. Oh! I don't know if this is me turning the 3D on and off.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, it's like shifting side to side.
Yeah.
That's interesting. You immediately notice the forest crisps clean air, a stark contrast from the cities. Don't forget, though, danger lurks within this forest. Fortunately, there are assets available to you to help cope with these dangers. As you have some skill at adventuring, 3 skill points should be available to you. To spend them on skills useful in the labyrinth, open the main menu with the Y button. Select Custom to allocate skill points, but think carefully before doing so. There are 2 categories of skills currently available to you, class skills and race skills. Class skills are determined by the specialization you chose. Race skills help out with exploration. Every skill is useful in its own way, so give your selection thought as you pick which skills to learn next. You may already be aware of this, in which case this advice is happily unnecessary. If so, then hesitate no longer to begin your adventure in this lush green forest.
So did anyone else notice that the rock on the right looks kind of owl? Just me? Okay, cool.
Alright, so let's take a look here. Slightly restores HP to the party at the end of the turn. That is, so these are the union skills that we have access to.
How nice of SAG-AFTRA to help out.
May restore a small amount of TP when using a base skill in battle. Okay. Grants a keen eye for your surroundings, also slightly increases agility. Allows catching fish at certain spots in the labyrinth.
Fish.
Increases material yield from chopping. Allows hunting of beasts for provisions in the labyrinth, slightly increases strength. Increases material yield from taking. Allows tending to farm animals that you encounter during your journey. Okay. When using a base skill, I'm gonna assume that base is this first. I'm assuming base is like this first level. Like not, it's anything on this first tier of skills, not when we get a legendary title. Okay. Slightly restores HP to the party at the end of the turn. I need to do what I know I have control over first. Azure, we gotta give you Pubby. We need to give you Pubby.
Skill acquired.
What's the puppy's name?
Yeah, how do you name the puppy?
I mean, when I had my character, like, however many games ago, when they had animals, I just told it to you.
If a hawk or hound is in play, the party recovers HP at the end of the turn. Oh, back at the guild hall? Okay.
Oh, do you actually, like, genuinely get to name them in this?
Yes.
Oh, that's way cooler than, what was it, 2, 3? What one had the, yeah.
And then I'm gonna make sure, I'm gonna give everyone at least one race skill right now, and one or 2 skill points in their specific class. So I'm gonna say allows the hunting of beasts for provisions, okay?
Skill acquired.
And by the way, this means, chat, you are going to pick who does each action in the labyrinth. If there's dungeon events, you vote on who does what. And these race skills can affect who is more efficient at doing certain things. Ree is our mage person, so finds anything magical nearby. Sweet. Okay. Lowers encounter rate, no. Focus chant, no. Amplifier, no. Which 2 elemental spells do you want to start with? Between Fireball, Icicle, and Lightning. Fireball is 1 target with splash damage. Icicle pierces enemy lines. Lightning hits ice in your pick. Probably Lightning for utility.
Sweet. Sure, utility.
No, it's because it can hit a whole line of enemies.
I know, you would pick lightning, that's why I say that.
Marluxia grants a keen eye, allows catching fish. Okay, so we're gonna make them able to fish and also give them a keen eye for their surroundings. And then this is only worth it if you can max it out, so we do need miasma armor to be active before we can do most of our stuff. Yeah, because, like, this doesn't have a chance of paralyzing unless you have miasma. So we do need to actually work on that. Wyatt, oh, he's also the same thing. May counterattack after evading an enemy. Sure, why not? We'll do chain... no, we have to do one of these 2. Because otherwise we can't chain off of anything. Good. So we do need at least one on these. Okay. And Chris. Raises the speed. Adds a healing effect to prayer buffs. Yes.
What?
Animal care. What? And then Hail Prayer imbues weapons with ice. Oh, this is something that allows us... Okay, so it gives everyone's weapons an elemental attunement. Right now, I think I'm gonna go for attack boost, just so that we're able to finish fights more quickly. Yeah, because that's stupid expensive right now.
What?
Can I pause you real quick?
What's up?
Remember to turn off the Nightbot thing with the character creator.
Oh, right. Thank you. I meant to do that when we were done with that.
No worries.
Boop. All right, that's off. And then I'm going to see if I can adjust the walk speed on this. Normal. There we go. Oh, you get more colors now. Yes. All right. So, this music is we're gonna end up in a battle at any point, so I'm gonna turn this down because I want you all to memorize what the battle theme sounds like on the FM version so you understand why I love the orchestral themes in this game. So, before we get into our first fight, this is what the FM or the chiptune version of the first battle theme sounds like. Here's what it sounds like. I think this part is weaker than the orchestral. It does sound Genesis-esque. I am so happy that you all get to hear this in HD instead of through 3DS speakers. All right, so Yuzo Koshiro said when he was approaching the soundtrack for this game, he had recently discovered and fallen in love with the concept of the American electric rock guitar. So he wanted to incorporate that into his battle themes to give it this sense of this futuristic, epic, like, just... If 4 was more focused on more of, like, medieval and, like, classical, he wanted this to feel like the future. And so I present to you the first ETRIAN Odyssey 5 battle theme. Right here. And then, of course, you can't forget your big band moment. Before you battle these monsters, you should learn about union skills. Union skills are powerful actions that involve several members of your party working together. To use a union skill, the person who activates the skill needs a union gauge that's 100% filled. When their union gauge is at 100% and you select the union skill command, a list of skills will be displayed. The number on the far right indicates the number of teammates required to perform the union skill. For example, double attack has a 2 next to it. That means you'll need one other teammate in addition to the person activating the skill to execute it. Once you select the appropriate amount of people, the skill will be ready for use, and the person who activated it will act. The person who activates a union skill can still perform a different action as well. Gauge your battle situation accordingly, and activate union skills wisely to control the tide of battle in your favor. It doesn't inform this, but I believe only the person who activates the skill needs to have 100%. Everyone who takes part will have their union gauges reduced to 0. But for example, if Wyatt used a 2-person thing and Marluxia had only 80% union gauge, Marluxia could still take part. It just means both their gauges would go to 0.
Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin.
That's so expensive. I'll summon your hound on the next fight.
Let's go. Let's go.
You bully! How's that?
Slightly restores TP to the party. Hell yeah.
Let's go!
On support.
Commencing operation.
On support.
I will finish it.
That's true. But I want to see them do it in the fight.
Let's keep it going!
Hee hee hee. Hey, we cracked their nuts. Now that you've fought your first fight, there's one more thing to note. Beyond double attack, which you already know, there are other union skills you can unlock by allocating skill points. Additional union skills differ depending on race. Be sure to review the union skills details to pick the ones that best suit your style. If you've got this all down, then you're good to go. All right, I need to bring up a list of ETRIAN Odyssey 5 conditional drops. Conditional drops. Perfect. Continue your journey into the Yggdrasil Labyrinth. Do we fish? Using your fishing skills, you discover forest fish.
That's it.
The fish don't seem to be biting anymore here today. Yeah! Look at all these we get!
What is it?
I thought you said something. I didn't realize it was from the game.
I did too. I was like, hello, color?
As you proceed
No,
through the lane of
that's not like
trees,
me.
I thought it was color too. You find a patch of grass growing at a dead end. On the ground are several small bird tracks and evidence that the grass was pecked at. Perhaps this is a feeding ground for chickens. You commit that fact to memory and continue. Where's my note taker? Where's my little annotate? There it is. As you proceed, oh, it's the same thing? So, is it both areas? Okay, okay. I think we'll do up through the first floor or this quest, and then we'll call it for this stream. Okay. And then, there we go. We have a door here, okay. The door before you has been sealed by a mysterious power. You try to open it to no avail. Okay, that is a locked door. What am I doing here? All right. Oh, I think it's allows me to move around my, perhaps some sort of key is necessary to gain entry. Probably allows me to move around the tiles as I'd like. We finally get to see, once you've filled the compendium with the monster's info, it tells you their stats, their drops, their elemental resistances and weaknesses, and what status ailments they're actually susceptible to. Oh, hell yeah. You got Puppy!
You can do it!
Providing support.
Let's keep going.
There you go. There's the lick wounds.
You're it, pal.
Marlicia got the first kisses.
Let's keep going.
You're fine. All right, we should go back and name your puppy. Hold on. What are we naming your puppy?
Welcome. What would you like to do? A name change, then.
You have up to 5.
A name change, then.
Is Ari still here to name their puppy?
That's true. If they're not... Blazing, if you happen to still be around. Otherwise, we'll just do it next time. Or Ari Zone?
No,
Oh.
other Ari. It's Blazing Sparrow, Ari.
Okay. Ari Zone, if you happen to still be around, we can name your hound, or we can do it later.
Not Ari Zone. Not Ari Zone.
Okay. My bad. I don't think either of them are here,
Come
so
again.
we'll just have to do it next time. As you proceed through the verdant forest, you notice something peculiar. There are chickens running about while a guard watches over them. As the guard talks to the chickens in a gentle tone, he looks up, notices you, and calls out.
Hello. Welcome to Yggdrasil, explorers. I'm here by order of the Council to provide assistance to novices such as yourselves. I also raise chickens in my downtime, hence the chickens.
The guard grins. If you want, you can ask this friendly guard for advice or continue on your way. When you greet him, the guard responds with a smile.
I see.
Megastar's Guild, is it? Ever since it opened back up, lots of explorers have challenged the labyrinth, but some take it lightly and wind up hurt. I don't want to see that happen to you. You do best to proceed with caution. Have you learned how to draw a map? If not, I can explain. Okay, on to the main topic. Look closely. The giant root you're looking for is near here, around the center of the map. You'll find the soil you need in the northwest.
The guard marks your map at both locations.
Well, that's all the advice I've got for you. The rest is up to your skills and luck.
Farewell, then.
The guard bids you goodbye with a wave and returns to his chickens. You take the guard's advice to heart and resume exploration. But I wanted to ask about the chickens! I need to find where the shortcuts are around here. There's a gather spot of some sort around there. I think it's just better if I remove the stuff around the water. But then it's hard to see what I'm doing. I'll figure it out.
Let's begin.
Oh, going back to town puts everyone at 100%. That's great.
On support.
Let's go!
But it does force you to resummon your hound.
I got this!
Let's go.
This is
You're fine. Just survive this turn and Puppy will lick you.
Why me?
On support.
Let's keep going. You butthead!
Licks! There you go. Puppy heals.
You're it, pal.
That's the power of teamwork.
And then we'll set the battle stuff to be a little bit faster. Yes.
Alright, likely I'll have to get going. My tubby hurts and I need to lay down. So, have a good one, guys!
Take care.
Feel better! Yee.
What's really cool in this game is also if you set a treasure chest icon and then you open it, it will change the icon to show that you opened it.
That was color that left, not me. You're still stuck with me.
Over there.
As you proceed through the lane of trees, you find a patch of grass growing at a dead end. On the ground, there are several small bird tracks. feeding ground for chickens. Are you okay, Kate?
I was laughing because another person said it.
Oh. Bring up the image of you sitting at your desk with your head in your hands.
Oh my god.
Over there.
You guys are assholes.
Are they just saying bye, Kate? Bye, Kate?
Ree just went, wow, I can almost still hear Kate.
As you wander through the forest and wonder of its beautiful water and trees, you notice a mound of uneven ground. Upon closer inspection, you realize you're peering at a spot that shows signs of having been mined multiple times for ores. Mining these spots yourself will yield useful materials that will help during your future exploration. You can see what materials there are now, or ignore them and focus on the mission. Minerals can be harvested at mine points. There are also chop points where wood can be cut and take points where herbs and other materials can be gathered. By selling gathered materials at the marketplace in Eoris, new equipment will be available for purchase. However, you can gather materials at each spot only once per day. It is recommended to mark spots with an icon on your map since it will indicate whether you may gather there or not. Another thing that did not exist in the previous game, they will dim or light up based on whether they're available to be gathered from. You might also find rare materials, but you'll need to learn specific skills to do that.
Well then.
Vim, you're a dynamic icon. There's no permadeath, correct?
No, there's no permadeath. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
just answering chat questions.
This is not a Nuzlocke, for the love of God.
Yeah, then you gotta pull up chat again and be like, all right, next character.
Commencing operation.
You can do it!
Down to the last one.
Well, we're no longer at an even level. Oops.
I hope I was helpful.
Gotta go back.
Heya!
Hi, welcome back. How can I help you? Oh, looks like you've already been to the forest. In that case, let me give you one of these first. My shop offers a smithing service. I can forge your weapons and strengthen their attack power. That ingot can be used for weapon upgrades. Go on, give it a try. If you don't have any ingots, you can use the materials needed to forge that weapon instead. I'll keep track of the materials you bring me, so feel free to sell off whatever you find.
Weapons bought from Cyrus can be upgraded. Strengthening adds a value like dagger +1, which may increase to a maximum of +5. Weapons with a +5 modifier can be recycled. Recycling turns a +5 weapon into materials like copper shards. Gather 10 such shards to form a copper ingot and strengthen a new weapon. So even as you upgrade your weapons, you can recycle the old ones in order to strengthen the new ones. Strengthening new weapons and recycling old ones is key to gaining an advantage in combat. But generally, I would not use the ingots on anything except items that are very difficult to farm the materials for.
You gotta check out my new wares. Anything else? What'll have anything else? Pleasure doing
Let me and Vim get some of that blaze oil.
Have a nice nap.
It's such a fast save now.
Have a nice day.
Tulare Forest. So yes, in advance, as Lasada mentioned earlier, you are able to bring your summons out before battle. So now we don't have to spend a turn setting up before they assist us in the fight.
Why would you ever not do that?
I don't know. Maybe because you need the space for a Wraith or something else.
Oh, okay.
As you walk through the woods, a small path muddied with spring water lies before you. Upon closer inspection, it looks like many other explorers stumbled through here. Footprints are still indented in the mud where they tripped. A quick glance around reveals a long, thin branch on the side of the muddy path. Using this branch like a staff might help you traverse the muck without tripping, but putting your full weight on the stick might break it, causing you to tumble into the mud. You must decide how to carry on from here. First to 3 votes, chat. This is your adventure to control. Use the stick. All right. Figuring it's better than nothing, you take the stick and test it by poking it into the muck. Though the stick sinks deep into the mud, it eventually hits a hard surface underneath. You lean on the staff and take a step forward. Your feet sink into the mud, but you manage to slowly walk across without tripping once. It took some time, but you've made it all the way to the other side without tripping. After basking in your momentary triumph, you continue navigating through the woods. By thinking on your toes, you manage to get across a treacherously mucky path without falling in the mud. And you get experience points for adventure log stuff. The things that happen in the dungeon affect you and help you to level up and get stronger. This is the first time that the ETRIAN series has ever begun to foray into Dungeons and Dragons style adventuring experience. And it is one of the things that led to me enjoying this game as much as I did.
Over there.
As you proceed through the lane of trees, you find a patch of grass growing at a dead end. On the ground, several small bird tracks, okay?
Let's begin.
Providing support.
Let's go.
You can do it! How's that?
Oh, the hound can lick itself. I didn't realize that.
Child's play.
I'm gonna wait until Azure levels up so everyone can do it together. We're gonna do text speed fast. Oh, no. Messages. There we go. Animation's normal. I am so excited for when we get to the second stratum because the music there is beautiful. How you doing, Bug?
Over there.
My butt hurts.
I'm sorry. I love you.
I love you too. I've been in this chair a long time.
As you walk through the verdant woods, you spot a large turtle resting near the water. Seeing the turtle stretch its neck from its shell in the moonlight is kind of adorable. That's when you notice something buried in the mud. It looks like an old copper coin. Chris currently reaches toward it, but the turtle moves its head in response. It seems wary of any movement near its head and is now snapping its jaws threateningly. You could still try reaching towards the coin, or just give up and call it a night. Hello! If the owner of Chris is in the chat, please make yourself known and let me know what you want to do.
The owner of Chris, you left your lights on.
I have to look up the list here. Oh, I wouldn't even know. If I go to mod chat, we had Divine Herald. Raindrop, if you are here, it's your choice to make. Otherwise, chat, give me 3 votes.
Take the coin.
Go ahead and get your votes in now, chat, in case Raindrop doesn't respond. Ooh! Oh, that was close. All right, here we go. Oh, we choose who? Okay, this is a 3-part vote. First to 3, which party member reaches for the coin? Wyatt the Chain Fencer, Marluxia the Harbinger, Ree the Warlock, Azure the Rover, or Chris the Shaman?
Can the hound reach for it?
No, it cannot.
Damn it.
It literally, the hound opens its mouth and a human hand reaches out.
Yeah. Oh no! Oh, that was worse. I was trying to be cute.
Okay, we've got 2 for Ree. Azure, Wyatt, Chris. 2 for Wyatt. 2 for Chris. Ah, Chris has it. Chris reaches for the coin, but the turtle stares at Chris.
Oh my god.
Chat! Right, left, or go straight for it!
Ain't nobody in this chat straight for anything.
Straight, right, straight. All right. Chris reaches straight for it, but even a turtle could see that one coming. The turtle clamps down on some fingers. Chris loses 20 HP. While Chris hollers in pain, the turtle gives a condescending smirk. Try again. Straight again.
Haven't you all learned from your mistakes? Being straight is the wrong choice.
Left. There, Chris shouts aloud while moving their hand to the left. But as if it understood, the turtle turns its head to the left and lets out a fierce hiss. Even if Chris tries again, the turtle will keep snapping at fingers. You stare at the aggressive turtle and ponder your next move. How about now?
Left again.
We could do it. Chris quickly reaches toward it from the right, but the turtle reacts in the blink of an eye. Sharp jaws clamp down onto Chris's finger. Chris loses 20 HP. The turtle stares at you tauntingly, This turtle can't be beaten by normal means. You're now fully determined to snag that coin.
There was something like this in the previous game, wasn't there?
It changed the music!
Oh my god.
It changed the music! Who's doing it now? We're in a fucking battle with this turtle. That's 3 for Wyatt. Wyatt nods and steps forward. What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? Faint left, middle option. All right, it was faint left. It was faint left.
my choice is go the fuck back to town.
Wyatt flings up their left hand, then snaps it back down towards the turtle. Wyatt stops one hand at the last moment and grabs at the coin with the other. Despite Wyatt's smooth moves, the turtle chomps down on the nearest fingers. Wyatt loses 20 HP. It seems feints do not work on a turtle. What are we doing, chat? Calm down, okay. There's no use losing your cool in the heat of battle. Wyatt stops and takes a breather. That's when Marluxia speaks up. Can't we just move the turtle? You can go along with this bright idea, or you could keep trying the other way. What will you do? What if we took the turtle and put it over here? Marluxia picks up the turtle by its shell and gently sets it back down on a nearby rock. The Deathbringer. The turtle shakes its head in surprise, but it soon goes back to napping in the moonlight. Before your eyes lies a single coin twinkling from within the mud. Wyatt reaches and picks it up. This coin, called a mountain copper, is used to this day as Therian currency. Overcome by an inexplicable sense of defeat, you pocket the coin and continue exploring. You found an old-looking coin in the mud. It was guarded by a snapping turtle, but you won and got the copper piece. We are not even halfway through the first floor, and we just had that kind of event. I want you all to think about that. I am gonna give folks something to restore HP. Decreases party damage to the party, okay.
What?
We'll give Wyatt this because it could restore his TP. Well, that allows us to fish as well. Sure. We'll do Blessing for Marluxia. Imbues Fire, Ice, and Volt to the party's weapons for 1 turn. That could be really useful in some of these fights.
Sweet.
And Azure strikes all enemies with the equipped weapon. That could be really useful as well. Wide Swing. What else do we have? All Hound stats, no. Bow Mastery, Brushing. Yeah, we'll do Wide Swing in case we need to attack multiple enemies. Go. And then that continues over there. Okay, so we can continue down that path. I have to be thorough.
Let's begin.
Providing support.
Let's go.
Yeah! Kisses from the wolf! I love wolf kisses.
You're it, pal.
Who laughing like that? Stop being a silly Billy. While walking through the woods, a small muddied path appears before you. The muck reaches up to your knees, but you spot something shining at the end of the path. You can pass through the mud to check out what's shimmering, or head back. Chat?
There's too much to think about.
Again, we're only doing this first floor. Walk cautiously. Okay. Better safe than sorry. You proceed carefully. You nearly trip over a root along the way, but you slowly make your way toward the object. Upon closer inspection, it seems to be nectar. Another adventurer must have left it behind. You put it in your backpack before bracing yourself and returning to your exploration. Your wise decision allowed you to traverse the mucky path without getting caked in mud in the process. You guys are such smart adventurers. I'm so proud of you. Look at you go. Where did we fight the turtle? Was that up here? Yeah. And then down here. Oh yes! If you are ambushed or if you ambush an enemy, it briefly changes the intro to the song to like celebrate the fact that you successfully snuck up on them.
Providing support.
Take care, Lasada.
Good luck. I got this. Right there. Take it.
My water?
Ta-da. Oh, that's the end of this map. Okay. Ah, don't kill me!
Can't this be over already?
Let's keep going.
Hello, hello. Another
Extraction
forest
complete.
fish. And then I think it's gonna refresh very soon. We are almost at midnight. All right. Da-da-da. Okay, that is a dead end, yep. And then...
Over there.
As you walk along a massive tree root, you find an aerial route that's within reach. You remember the council's request to bring back a piece of the route. A sample from this aerial route should suffice. You remove a portion of the route using your knife and put it in your backpack. That's one of the two that we needed to collect. Ooh, another free nectar. Very nice. I messed that up. There we go. Ooh, this could be bad. Okay. Oh, good miss. Now I just need Marluxia to survive one more turn. There we go. Yeah.
You're in, pal.
Very nice. Ooh, that was a lot of drops. It does have the undo button, yes. I am just oblivious. And then I also want to make sure we fill in the walls here. This is such a pretty map. I just want it to fit. There we go. There we go. All right, cool. Oh, we hit midnight, so we can farm this stuff again. Cool. And then we'll grab the mining stuff on the way back.
Commencing operation.
Okay then, let's keep going.
I love that at the very beginning of the game, it gives you a way of restoring your TP.
You can do it. Right
You're it, pal. Just how it goes.
Azure, why you gotta be behind everybody else, buddy? Are we able to do anything with these fish? Hold on. Oh! You can use it to heal people. I forgot that the food has effects. I forget whether you can sell the food, though, if you're just supposed to use it while you're in the labyrinth.
I like how you're bummed that Azure is a little bit behind. Meanwhile, there's 15 people back in town who are at level 1.
I know, but eventually they'll have the means to, like, get passive experience. You realize you've completed the map required for the mission. You still need to find the tree root and soil samples for the council, though. You should head to where the guard told you to go. Does that mean it's going to prevent me from going farther? Good. So much for that. What the hell is that thing?
Ew.
Let's begin. Let's go.
You can do it.
Oh, this could be bad. Oh, this could be bad.
Let this be over.
I saw that from how far away it was, and I thought it was standing on 2 legs, and then the dangly things were its arms.
Oh, okay, goodbye, Wyatt. Goodbye, buddy. Oh, this is not good. He is really strong. Why is the dog licking itself? We need your help!
Commencing operation.
Let's keep going.
I will finish it.
Azure's like, haha, who's behind on EXP now, idiot? Oh my god, we're so far out. We have to head all the way back. Remember when the game was like, hey, you're kind of done. You should go back to town. I recommend you do that. And I was like, nah, I want to keep exploring. Cause I'm
never change.
I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god, we're so far back. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Gingerly, gently, all the way. Go away, go away, go away. No, don't do another fight. Don't do another fight, please. I need materials. Shit! I did not get to buy it.
That was your fault.
Why? Why are there 3? There's never been 3 before now! Asher's like, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh, what's that?
Okay. No, 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 no. Just let me leave. Just let me get out! Why are you like this? Oh my god, we have exactly the right number of people to get out. It requires 3 people for a full retreat. Teamwork, baby!
Welcome, Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. You guys are fucked up.
Have a nice day.
Don't do that again.
Okay, the mountain copper is really valuable, though.
You got yourself a deal.
You got yourself a deal.
And what'll it be?
What'll it be?
Oh my god, I need to save this money. Like, it's not worth it for just a slight increase in power. We need armor for everyone. I just need them to survive to the end of this because we're gonna, like, swap people out.
What'll it be?
What'll it be?
Isaac is so fun to do his voice.
Tell you what, if you bring me materials, I can make you all kinds of stuff. Deal. You want some blaze oil? It's
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
We're gonna keep... Oh, did you guys already head into the forest? Remember to sell me anything neat you find.
Anything else? Pleasure doing business.
The way Steel spelled it in chat is incredible.
Oh boy!
What, did you see what he wrote?
What?
It's Steel, he phonetically wrote it out.
In chat? Oh.
So, how was your first trip to the holy wooden moly?
Was that
No,
it?
no, the what'll it be?
Oh, I see it. What'll it be? It's an ancient brownie phrase that means, how can I help you? A little buzzy boy comes up and says,
Excuse me, sir. How can I test out these new shoes I bought?
what'll it be?
So you almost died to a what? That's crazy!
Well then.
Beam Queen, I say that all the time.
What?
What happened?
What happened?
I love that so much.
There's a bee?
Oh, I need to summon your hound again. Oh, I should have summoned the hound.
It makes me think of Game of Thrones when you say that.
What'll it? Everyone in chat just keeps going, what'll it be? All right, well, first things first. We need the party to recover as much as possible while the Hound is out. So, follow-up attack from Hound, which may bind arms and legs. Okay, so I do... Hound heals an ally's HP and removes ailments. I'm not too worried about that right now. I would say we need to give ourselves access to Hunter's Shot so that we can try and bind an enemy's arms and legs, and then we should focus on animal therapy.
Skill acquired.
Skill acquired.
Skill traits? Skirtle?
Skirtle? These are not really... Prayer Mastery lowers the TP... Oh, okay. Lowers the TP cost. That's pretty significant.
I love that I can summon Unus Annus people with those words.
Dispels a buff on or debuff on one ally to restore HP and raise turn speed. Okay. Attack with that element and lower resistance. Okay. I think it will be useful to make the entire party able to hit an enemy's weakness using Blaze Hail or Bolt Prayer. What? So I will give them that over time. Wyatt, yeah, I should have an ability to heal the party using Blessing.
Oh, Ari, now that you're back, we have to name your dog.
Hi, Ari. We have to name your... When we go back to town, one of the last things we're going to do is we need to name your puppy. You have up to 5 spaces, just so you know. Good. May restore a small amount of TP. For you, you need that, yes.
Sweet.
And then, is that everybody? Yes, okay. Spade? Hell yeah.
Are they neutered?
Yeah, it's a boy puppy. I don't understand.
Huh?
Oh. Remember the mission you accepted from the council? You need to draw a map of Wumph and bring back samples of soil in Yggdrasil's root. Is that really... That's the stairs to the next floor and it was right at the beginning of the labyrinth? What the hell? Also, yes, we're climbing up this time. ETRIAN Odyssey 1, we climbed down. ETRIAN Odyssey 2, we climbed up. ETRIAN Odyssey 3, we climbed down. ETRIAN Odyssey 4...
When do we just get to, like, walk a straight line?
Providing support.
Oh, there's puppy lore in chat!
I failed to come that wasn't dark, but I did come up with a spade. He was found caught in a bear trap by Azure while she was walking in the woods and wouldn't leave her alone ever since. And I like the idea that because Azure has such a calm voice, she's like, target sighted. Relax. I'll take care of this. Like, she didn't raise her voice and be like, oh my god. So the dog was like very calm as a result and allowed her to help it. Although I like to imagine that even though no one else heard her, when the dog followed her around, she chuckled to herself and went, ally acquired. Maybe ETRIAN Odyssey 6 will just be a straight line, Kate. You'll finally have...
Hell yeah.
You'll have everything you ever wanted. Oh, we gotta kill that dog, like, immediamente. Is it weak to... Okay, it's weak to ice.
Can I pet that dog?
Do not pet that dog. That's a dangerous fucking dog right there.
Also, what's, like, your ETA for finishing this?
We're gonna be done in the next 10 to 15. We're literally in this upper left corner of the map. We're gonna grab the other piece we need for the quest, and then go back to town and turn it in. So, like, we're right at the tail end.
Okay, my food just got delivered, so I'm gonna go grab it real quick so it's not sitting outside.
Okay.
But 10 to 15 is fine.
Oh, that dog needs to die. I'm actually scared if that dog attacks. I'm gonna go for it and see if we can finish it off before it takes out one of our other folks. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, woo! That could have been way worse.
Down to the last one. Objective complete.
Woo! It's so cool seeing everyone work together with each other. I'm rooting for everyone's characters in this right now.
Over there.
As you delve deeper into the forest, you come upon a dead end surrounded by thick brush. In the center is a dirty backpack that was presumably dropped by another adventurer. You can ignore it, pick it up, or wait and see. First to 3 votes, chat. Observe, okay. You step forward to peer at the brush around the backpack. Upon closer inspection, you notice the occasional rustling of leaves, even though there isn't any wind. And the backpack on the ground looks to be stained with dried blood. Perhaps some kind of deadly monster is near. With these observations in mind, you must decide what to do next. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, ignore wins. Sensing danger here, you decide to not reach toward the backpack and leave at once. I'm wanting to see... Okay, so you can still do the event. So now, do we approach a second time or do we pick it up? Two for grab, 1 for observe. 2 for observe. All right, pick it up. You reach toward the backpack and pick it up. Inside is a copper coin worth 100 entel. As you rejoice in your good fortune, you hear the brush violently rustle. Having already prepared, you ready your weapons as a monster pounces. So, if we had picked up the backpack first, we would have been ambushed. But by choosing approach first, it changed the flag trigger so that now it's just a normal fight. He bit the dog! He bit the fucking dog!
Awesome sauce.
Once the monsters have been dealt with, you look around once more. There do not seem to be any signs of more creatures. Relieved, you sheath your weapons. This proves that danger may lurk around every corner. You take that to heart as you carry on. Because you were vigilant instead of running to loot, you were ready to stave off a monstrous ambush.
Steel, I heard that too, and I had the same thought.
And now we just check this area. Aha!
Huh?
At the dead end of a verdant path, you stop to inspect a bush where some bluish fruits are growing. These seem to be blueberries, albeit small ones. It doesn't look like anyone else has picked any, so there are tons of berries ripe for the taking. You can gather some berries to snack on them, or you could ignore them and be on your way. There's only 2 options, so unfortunately, we do have to try the berries. But who's going to try the berry? First of 3 votes. Who do the pop in the mouth? Everyone immediately goes Ree. 2 for Ree, 1 for Chris. Oh, Chris snipes it. Ree is like, I'm looking at it, and then Chris is like, oh, berry. Just like hops up like a little dolphin and just snatches it out of their fingers. Chris plucks a small bluish berry. They pop it into their mouth and chew. The next moment, Chris smiles. Apparently, these berries are delicious. Chris recovers 5 TP. There are lots more berries growing. You could eat some more or leave if you've had enough. Okay, this I will let chat decide. Do we eat more or do we stop? One for eat, 1 for leave. All right, keep eating. All right, who eats the next one? I love this participation. This is so fun. Marluxia, Ree, Wyatt, Azure. Oh my god, this is all over the place. Ree. Marluxia. Okay, Ree. Ree also tries a berry. Ree recovers 5 TP. There are lots more berries growing. You could eat some more. If you vote eat more, tell me who eats. Eat Wyatt. Have Ree eat another. Okay. Eat Azure. Eat Wyatt. Okay. Stave your hunger. Ooh! I think that's more for leave. Now that you've had your fill of fruity snacks, you decide to return to your exploration. It is done. Okay. It's fine, chat. I don't know what you're worried about. It's just a single blueberry. It's like eating 1 Sour Patch Kid. You're not gonna get a cavity off of 1 Sour Patch Kid. Chill the fuck out.
Why don't you tell chat about the Sour Patch Kids I got you for Christmas and how many
She got me a family-size bag of Sour Patch Kids, and of course, I already ate all of them.
Operation.
I will finish it.
But were they good?
They were very good. I finished them today.
Yay!
Let's go! I'll help you. I got this.
Oh! They didn't even decrease their defense. They just did that.
You're it, pal.
Are you alright?
Rondrix, you have to understand. Sean will eat a whole bunch of food, and I'll be like, did you like it? And he was like, it was food.
I see something.
At a dead end with dense vegetation and clear springs, you find a bush full of red fruits. Upon closer inspection, they appear to be berries. Judging by the numerous footprints surrounding the bush, they might be edible. You could gather these berries if you wish.
It's a lot of fucking berries.
All right. These remaining berries were presumably left over by explorers for other adventurers to eat. Taking that into careful consideration, you only pick a handful of red berries and leave the rest for another guild. After pocketing the berries for a snack later, you return to your exploration in high spirits. During your exploration, you picked berries from the bush at a dead end. They tasted very good.
Steel's sassing me.
Wait
We
a
gotta
second.
ban him.
Wait a second. We didn't get that kind of thing for the other berries.
Oh. Oh, I had a flashback to the fucking flower fields in Paper Mario about how different colored berries do different things, and you're gonna have to get all the berries and
Oh, okay.
and there's a big tree in the middle.
So we can't sell the food. We can't sell the food, but we can use it to give some effects while in the labyrinth. Out of the blue, Chris starts to cock their head and rub their stomach. Ree clutches their abdomen, too. That's it. Nothing else.
Over there.
As you wade through the forest's thick grass, you realize you've arrived where the council recommended you take soil samples. You gaze upon the beautiful beds of flower and grass, stopping short when you notice an area that's been dug up. It seems the soil differs depending on where you dig. Some places will be easier than others. You need to collect soil from this area and bring it back to Ramus. Where do we take
some loam, baby?
Where do we take the soil from?
Loam.
Or what do we do? Hard, observe, soft. Okay, observe. Looking around the area again, you notice something odd about the dug-up earth. You keep catching glimpses of the ground moving. Something living's taken up residence under the dirt there. Knowing this, you still need to decide where to obtain the soil sample. Hard, hard, hard. Okay. You take out a small shovel and stab it into the hard earth. It takes a bit of time, but after digging a while, you finally reach softer soil. If you take this back to the council, you'll be acknowledged as an explorer. You found everything the council tasked you to collect. All that's left is return to the city, show them a completed map, and turn over the root and soil samples. So we'll just fill out the rest of this map and then go back to town. Right here. Oh, this is a lot of things. Holy shit. Okay. Good dodges. Good dodges.
Let's begin. On support.
Okay, let's keep going.
Let's go.
Can't this be over already? Let's keep it going.
I think everyone will finish up at level 4, which will be just before they would have learned their next set of race skills. So I think that works great because it means the next group that we bring in will actually be the ones that get to showcase that. All right. That's done. So it's time for us to go back to town. Chris turns pale and slows down. Everyone else who ate the berries falls behind due to cramps as well. Those fruits from earlier weren't blueberries. Chris loses 10 HP. Ree loses 10 HP. Ree and the others are sweating bullets, but you encourage them to keep going. Spiders? God, I hope not! As you walk through the woods, you cast a worried glance over to Chris, whose stomachache has only gotten worse. Ree and the others beg you to hurry back to town. You implore them to stay strong as you book it for the entrance. Ree has been lagging behind. They look like they're about to keel over. I'm trying. I'm going back as quickly as I can. Here, I know what'll fix a sore stomach. Have some fish. You have some fish. Just shoves it down like you're a cramorant. What's up, Sage? What do you need help with? How help?
Commencing operation.
Okay, let me start this phase. All right, right there.
I will finish it.
After encouraging your party to work through the stomach pains, you finally manage to make it to the entrance. Chris loses 10 HP, Ree loses 10 HP. Hurry downstairs and rest at the inn before your suffering party's groans get any louder. The fruits you hastily ate gave you food poisoning. Next time, be careful what you eat in the wild. And everyone finishes at level 4.
Thank you for coming. Please, tell me all about it. We are in your debt. Looks like you succeeded. From here on out, consider yourselves full-fledged adventurers. Don't let this go to your heads, though. You should still proceed through Yggdrasil with caution. I digress. Let's have those samples I asked for.
I'm not... What do we do, chat? Give. Okay.
Thank you. Here, you've earned this.
Hell yeah.
And with that, your mission is complete. Welcome to Ioris, adventurers.
Ioris,
Put that
okay.
money to good use and prep yourselves accordingly. The exploration of Yggdrasil greatly benefits the city.
Oh, one last thing. Would you mind keeping the Council abreast of your findings as you explore Yggdrasil? Rest assured, we'll reward you for your hard work. We can't force you, of course. Ultimately, the choice is yours.
Collect the knowledge you gain exploring at the Council Hall with the Logbook Registry. In the registry, you'll find 3 things: the map database, the monstrous codex, and the item compendium. Knowledge gained through battle is stored in the codex, while information on new materials is stored in the compendium. The map database is where you can file your completed cartographical efforts. To add something to the map database, first you must correctly chart a dungeon floor. As soon as you move from one floor to the next, you can begin mapping that new floor. For example, if you reach Toof while exploring Wumph, you can immediately start charting Toof. Each time you use the registry, you are rewarded for the map progress you make, so it's wise to constantly check in. That took longer than expected. Well, that's all for now. I'm going to be done in 5 minutes, so I will try that in a second. Oh, one last thing before you go. Stop by the marketplace. I've asked the merchants there to sell you something you'll need to keep exploring here from here on out. They'll have more details for you there. Well, good luck with whatever comes next.
I expect great things from you.
Top of the morning to you! No. Well, I keep forgetting his voice. Welcome!
It's one of these little sort of bubbly in your throat.
Congrats on completing your mission. I heard all about it from the council. Now then, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. I've been cleared to sell Ariadne thread to you guys. Ariadne thread is essential adventuring gear. It allows you to travel lickety-split from the forest to the city without having to hoof it.
What's a sort of guy?
That was an incredible laugh.
You're gonna head back into the labyrinth soon, aren't you? Then buy some and give it a spin. What happened?
What'll it be?
What'll it be? What'll it be?
Deal.
Oh my god.
Anything else? You got check out my new wares.
Madfa?
What are you selling? Anything else?
What are you selling? What are you buying?
Pleasure doing business.
I can't.
Hello.
You must be the Megastars Guild. I have a message for you from Lord Eager. He said,
"There is something I must tell you."
The rest he explained is for your ears only. Go see him in person at the Explorers Guild. Now then, please excuse me. I have to return to my patrol.
Welcome.
Megastars Guild, congratulations on being acknowledged by the Council as adventurers. These are but your first steps. Do not lower your guard, or you'll be quick to disappear. Remember this. Now that you are official adventurers, you have the right to alter classes. Class proficiencies are passed among each race. Think of it as an inheritance.
However,
in Ioris, however, the four races came to an agreement for the benefit of Yggdrasil's exploration. Each race permits the other to learn their class skills. This opens up a world of possibilities. A Celestrian can become a pugilist. A Therian can become a harbinger. But for the sake of the streamer, please don't do that shit. The only thing that can't be shared, of course, are race skills, so keep that in mind when changing classes. Perhaps it would be easier if you tried it out for yourself.
This was like an essential thing to this game's mechanics, and I didn't even realize that was a thing. There are no restrictions changing classes. An Earthling can become a Warlock, a Celestrian can become a Shaman, etc. Changing classes will decrease the character's current level by 5, however, so keep that in mind when doing so.
Good luck to you all.
All right, I think it's time for us to save. Oh, yay, you get to do something.
Ah, my dear guests! Everyone's talking about how magnificently you completed the mission! Congrats! Now that you finished one, the sky is the limit! Or the top of Yggdrasil is, anyway! And of course, I'd be thrilled to have your continued patronage as you venture forth. That reminds me, have you met any of the other guests staying here? You haven't? Well, I guess that makes sense. After all, you only just started your journey.
Dude, Mega, Kate's fucking great at what she does. She's so good at this.
Wow. Besides, you're explorers. I'm sure you're more than likely to cross paths in the labyrinth than here. Friendships fostered in the heat of an adventure. That sounds like something out of a storybook. Oh, I can't wait to hear the tales you'll bring back.
You are so fucking good at this, Kate.
Thank you.
Street pass settings and read. That's like dead on for her. Through Street Pass, you can send your guild cards to other players. Likewise, you can also receive guild cards. You send them by scanning QR codes. You can, whatever. Guild card, manage guild card. Yay. free blade! Look at my boy! Wait, that's not it. Wait, that's not it. Where's... No. Level 99. I don't understand. What? Oh, I'm allowed to give someone who's level 99 because of my guild card. That was weird. Okay.
How can I... Do you want to save? Thank you for your patronage. Have a nice nap.
Yeah, that's so weird. I don't get it. There we go. Let's try that. Nope. Okay. Interesting. Is it gonna do that every time? Hold on. Now, if I go to save... I don't know. Oh, you'd have to manually select? Okay. Manage guild cards. Edit. Character. Jim Bean, the face of the guild card, says, eat your protein!
Consume Prilosec.
Do you want to save?
Oh, that's great. All right, you all. It has been exactly 7 hours and 55 minutes since we started stream today. Thank you all, and a huge thank you to Kate, to Color, to BZ for assisting today. Welcome to Etrian Odyssey 5, and thank you for helping me create my characters. I'm very excited to do this exploration. We're gonna randomly, well, I'm gonna ask. I expected the first floor to be shorter, but to the people that are in chat, and especially to the folks that were on the party today, do you feel that you got enough focus screen time that we should rotate to someone else on the next time around? I think you got about 5 levels. You got to experience a bunch of, a bunch of mini events. Okay.
What would you like to do?
What would you like to do?
Also, is our Hawk owner in chat right now?
I do not believe so.
Okay, so we will wait until they're in.
If I'm wrong, though, speak up. Like, if I just haven't seen you talking, that's my bad.
Yeah, whoever is the owner of... Reyna. Turtles and indigestion. Could you really ask for anything more?
Good luck to you all.
All right, so I will take those 5 names out of the rotation next time, and we will draw 5 more from the remaining members of the party. What I need to figure out is whether we are just straight up drawing randomly, or if we're doing like 2 DPS, 1 defense, 1 support, 1 healer. I don't know. I figure we'll make it work one way or another. Balance sounds best. Okay. Okay, so I will divide it into 2 DPS. Let me think. Okay, so probably because Elemental no, Elemental does count as DPS. All right, 2 DPS, 1 tank, 1 support, and 1 healer. So that means DPS will probably have more turns in between, but it also means if we end up cycling through supports before we cycle through DPS, maybe Chris gets to interact with one of the other... I gotta get up names here. Maybe they get to interact with the other fencer, or maybe they get to interact with one of the dragoons, so we don't end up with the same 5 people every time we go through a new list. So, what about a team full of healers? No thanks. But, oh my gosh. Thank you all very much. This has been a blast. I appreciate you immensely. As a reminder, we don't normally stream on the weekends, so Saturday and Sunday are technically off days. However, if I do end up streaming, I think I want to show off Zek.
Time to make everything clean.
Okay. I think I might want to show off Zexion, because that game is so scary. That game is really, really scary. I watched the first hour of a playthrough of it yesterday, and I had to stop after seeing one of the bosses because I was like, I want to react to this live with chat. How will the balance work for the Phantom Fencer? That would be a tank. That would be classified as a tank. It might, which could mess with the organization. That is true. That is true. So maybe for we'll
figure it out as we go. We'll figure it out as we go.
We will figure it out as we go. And who knows? The draw was extremely fair when we were creating characters today, so maybe it'll be fair when we're building the party. So, Zexion. Pound Rover can be a healer once they get more healing skills. That is true. That is true. So I guess as they level up, we'll have better utility no matter what. So we'll figure it out. Maybe balanced for like the first couple streams, and then once they get access to their legendary titles, then anybody can do it. Anybody can be anything. All right, y'all. Who are we rating today? Let me take a look here.
Swish and swipe wax on wax off. Time to make everything clean.
Vintage Story? Flap is doing Vintage Story. What is that about? Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Amtrak's VA's do. Okay, Amtrak's, we could show some love. Amtrak's has been having a really hard time recently, and they only have 2 viewers while they play Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. So I see. Here's our raid phrase. Thank you, everyone. Your engagement, your passion, your excitement, your character creations, this was everything that I hoped for. And I'm so glad I'm not writing lore for this. I just want to see all y'all's characters adventure and interact with each other. So I appreciate you immensely. I probably won't do leveling off of stream just because we're so low level that there's not a lot of catch up to do, and we can use the money on improving the characters that we use on the next stream. So, all right, y'all. I love you very much. Depending on how tomorrow or Sunday goes, we might get to check out some Zexion or maybe more Chained Echoes, because stuff is getting real in Chained Echoes right now. But otherwise, I will see you sometime relatively soon. Yes. All right. Take care, y'all. Good night. Thank you, Kate.
Bye, everybody.
Did you know that all